Hello, hello, welcome back, welcome back. How are you guys doing? How are you? Who's gonna get first tonight? That is the question. Usosky, what's up, dude? Sosky getting in the first tonight. Hey, yeah. Nice, dude. Goddamn Twitch ads. I have Twitch ads turned as low as possible. Nothing I can do about them. Yeah. It is what it is. Welcome back, Mr. Sosky. How are you? Hello, hello, hello. How are you doing tonight? I wonder if I can run a commercial. I can. I can make it run ads. But currently I have things not set up. I have it set up to run the least amount of ads possible. The experience for a few viewers is not worth the amount of money I would make from it, if that makes sense. Yeah, hey, what's up, Lagoon? Yeah, the ad revenue is very low. I have ads turned off on my side, so Twitch controls whatever they do at the bare minimum. At one point, I think it was last year. I think it was last year though. The ad revenue they were offering was pretty good. It was towards the end of last year, and I think I had it set to run 3 minutes per hour. You know, with 1 minute every 20 minutes or something like that, right? And but the ad revenue from then till now is just not worth it, right? Like back then they were offering like, I don't know, $300, $400, $500 a month or something, and now it's like $30. So I just said, fuck it, it ain't worth it, you know. If they want to keep paying me $300, $400, $500, then maybe. But you know, did I enjoy playing the Realm PTS? What I was playing the other night.
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
It was very chaotic. I still think there needs to be some kind of yeah, objective. There has to be an objective. You know, it's a test, and the game mode is missing stuff for sure. Like it's got a good start, but like it's not. It's still like the regular game is a better game than that, you know. Conquest was dumb. I did look into what was it? Dead Island 2. It just doesn't seem to be a game for me. I thought it was going to be more I thought it was going to be a little different than what it was, and I really looked into the reviews because spending $60 on a game, I was like, you know, I better be able to get at least my month out of it, you know, and I have a feeling I'm going to play it for about 3 days and I'm going to just not want to play it again. The Dota 2 had a big update. Ooh. Nice, dude. You might get the free version of Left 4 Dead. There you go. Or what was it? No, it was Dead Island 2. That's right. Not Left 4 Dead. It was Dead Island 2. I know what you're talking about, dude. You don't have to... I completely understand. I can't do those things. You understand that, right? Not on stream.
Congratulations, DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 727 Cloud Cash.
I used to be big into that when I was younger. Now it's just not worth it for me, you know? Of course, back then I didn't have money at all. Yeah. So the gummy bear vitamins, I didn't have any gummies tonight. Hey, what's up, Bush? How's it going, dude? So what did you guys think of the Diablo 4 stream today? I did watch that, and I was kind of waiting just a little bit to get into it, because I have a feeling I'm going to bring it up a bunch tonight, you know? But it looked interesting. I liked some of what I saw, dude. I mean, it might be something like I could set up and we could rewatch it, you know? And go over it. But, yeah, there was some cool stuff in there, you know? More like power down. Sugar zonks this dude out. Like, yeah, it's true. It's true. I do. I do fall asleep, dude. No gummies. No, last night, dude, I was not feeling good. I ended up just chilling, you know, doing nothing. Hey, Apollo, what's going on, dude? Hey, no worries, dude. Yeah, the server slam is May 12th to 14th, so everybody gets to have a chance to play Diablo 4 again. And if you didn't get to play it the first time, I recommend you logging in and playing it. Yeah, let's break it. There you go. There you go. Let's break it. If you want to join in voice, you can too. I just did it. Said I just went in voice if you wanted to be in voice. You don't have to be. I didn't, no, I'm just saying you can be in there if you want to. You can be in there if you want to. What's up, Jay? How's it going, dude?
He must be lonely.
I'm always lonely. So lonely. You bought the ultimate. Nice, Apollo. Nice, dude. That's cool, Jay. Yeah, did you watch the Diablo 4 stream? It looks interesting, the end game with the Paragon and all that stuff. What do you think? Like, it looks pretty expansive, but you know what's going to happen. Once people find out what the best stuff is, they're just gonna play the meta builds, you know? It's pretty normal. Yeah, lots and lots of grinding. There is. You're absolutely right. You didn't know about the Diablo 4 stream today? Should I play it on stream here and talk about it? What do you guys think? What's up? Oh, Bush says, yeah, alright, alright.
Why not?
Alright, I'll try to figure out how to load it up and play it. Okay. Let me run this rift, and then I'll,
Wait, what are we doing?
I'm gonna play the Diablo 4 stream from today.
Oh.
It's on Twitch.
Isn't that going to be kind of long or something?
It's like 2 hours long, I think.
Okay, are you sure you want to do that?
I mean, what else? We can always chat during the whole time.
I mean, okay. That works.
You know, I mean, what else am I gonna do? Slay some Diablo 3 monsters?
Yeah.
You know? It wasn't a full 2 hours, you're right. And we can skip over some of it, and we can talk about some things. You know, but we'll go over it. Let me finish up this ref though. Exactly. A little stream and chat, and we'll go over what happened on Diablo 4 today. Some of it looks really cool though. We'll get there. But I've got to set it up on my stream. I normally don't stream like videos and stuff, so might be something I need to look into though. Arrow now officially D4 content reviewer. There you go. There you go. We'll see. We'll see. Dude, I'm down. Oh, dude, I'm gonna play the shit out of D4, dude. You guys already know that. I think all you need is screen capture. Yeah. I just have to make sure nothing that I have can be seen, right, Apollo?
Yeah, he knows how to do it. It's just making sure that nothing else is seen.
I gotta do it the right way.
Mm-hmm.
Right. One week into PoE and killing Uber bosses and making money. There you go, Apollo. Oh, nice, dude. Nice. Alright, let's see here.
Talk to some of the things that were changed.
Okay, I think okay. Let's do this. With that. All right, let's see here. Add source.
All right, Apollo, what was your big oopsie?
Yeah, exactly, Apollo.
Saskia, I was going to go to the gym today, but felt like I was going to puke, but also couldn't miss your stream.
Nice.
Yeah, I wouldn't work out if I felt like I was going to puke. Nope.
Okay.
I need them waffles. And in the morning, I'm making waffles.
Okay. So you guys can see this, right?
What?
There we go.
Oh, okay.
You guys can see that? Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, here we go. This is right about where they started. So the first 20 something minutes we're just waiting. I can scroll backwards and you can see like stream begins, see 6 minutes. So they played some of the old stuff. Here we go.
Portals will open up throughout the area that will just pour out different monsters that aren't native to that region for you to also be dealing with while you're trying to handle everything else inside the dungeon.
What's up, Smile?
There's over 120 dungeons to play through and find in Diablo 4, and any one of them can become a nightmare dungeon by finding a nightmare sigil and then using it to activate the nightmare version of that dungeon space.
Everything's a little darker, everything's more difficult. It's going to add a little bit of a twist of flavor on your particular dungeon.
Cute.
Oh.
There's some targeted activities in Diablo 4 that suit what you're feeling in the mood for.
The forces of hell are starting to have more influence in certain parts of Sanctuary and the vast interconnected overworld that we experience. And as the players are going into Helltide areas, they're going to find even more powerful monsters. And by killing them, they'll be able to gain these special shards they can take to go and use to purchase these big rewards that are available at these caches that are found littered throughout Helltide areas.
Exactly,
The
Apollo.
sky darkens and the rivers run red.
This is the live stream, Sosky, but this is like it's like right before.
Create new experiences for the players.
Trust me,
There's one
it's
I
live.
really like called Whispers of the Dead, which you get from the Tree of Whispers.
It's a
The Tree
replay of
Whispers is
something old.
grim and a little
not
gruesome,
only
but
do
it's
you
also
gotta
something
grind
mystically
here, you
haunting
need to
and
farm
kind of
nightmare
beautiful.
keys.
The tree has a little bit of a grudge against our
Just
players,
kinda
and
play
we'd
and
like
play
for
and
them to
play,
go serve-
right?
It's, oh my god, her
Gives you
hair.
something to
Go
do.
serve these bounties, gather
She likes her
different
hair.
rewards, different items, and bring them back
I
to the
really
tree
like her
in hopes that
hair.
it can exchange you
I love
something
her
really
hair.
meaningful.
Maybe you're going to
Mm-hmm.
go to the Fractured Peaks and take out some werewolves that are rampaging
never
in the
get away
town.
with that, though.
They're contained activities that you can do alone or in a group. We really wanted to create variety for people to be able to spend time
Right,
where they
Saskia?
wanted to in the world.
Bright
It's very
red.
cool the way it's been put together, and I can't wait for people to see it, to be honest.
In Diablo 4, we have a focus on the world of Sanctuary. And there are parts of that world that we call the Fields of Hatred, where Lilith's presence in Sanctuary has begun to
And
slip through
tell me if you
manifest
guys
these
want
poisonous
to
areas
pause
throughout
and
the
talk about
When
anything.
players go to these regions, they get to
This is
engage
still
in player
preemptive,
versus
though.
player conflict.
These offer opportunities for the player to
True,
collect
Apollo.
shards. But there is a little bit of a catch.
True,
In order
true.
to get these
Apollo
shards back to town, you'll
Oh
need
my
to
god, she
purify them.
could do it.
Other players
Why are we
will
all
definitely
obsessed
know
with
that
her
you're
hair
attempting
now?
to purify
We're not
your
even
shards, so you
watching
better
the
be
freaking
prepared to
gameplay.
fight if you're going to be playing any PvP, and be prepared that you might lose some stuff in the meantime.
Once they've got the purified shards, they can take these, go back to nearby towns to sell them, and then use that to buy a whole bunch of like interesting cosmetic items and rewards.
It's a place for people who really love
God,
PvP and want to still get loot and still increase their character's power. If that's the way they want to play, they can.
You would die if she did better.
Launch
Only
is just the beginning. One of the things we're
She
really
better
focused
have
on is
OnlyFans.
creating
Oh
a
my
living,
god,
breathing
dude.
set of updates for players to
Oh my
engage with
god, dude.
after the game has gone live.
It's really just going to be a way to keep coming back and experiencing more Diablo 4 in fresh ways.
We're really eager to hear all of your experiences and just enjoy the entire story with you all.
Look at that monster, dude. That looks pretty cool.
Pretty monstrous.
That looks pretty damn cool. Alright, here it goes.
Hey folks, this is Riker, and welcome to the next Diablo 4
There's Riker,
developer
if you have never
live stream
watched him.
update. I'll be your co-host. I'm a YouTube content creator and professional Diablo fan. And I want to thank the Diablo team for having me here today. We're going to be diving into some juicy topics, and we have with us some folks who will take us through those. We have with us...
Hi, I'm Joe Shelley. I'm the game director for Diablo 4. And for folks watching us here and keeping an eye on chat, please keep an eye on the cameras. If they start spinning end over end, you know we had a bad problem and we're not going to space today.
Fair. Okay, I'm Joseph Pipora. I'm the Associate Game Director for Diablo 4.
And I'm Adam Fletcher. I'm the Associate Director of Community for the Diablo franchise. So we have a lot to talk about today. We have
This came
Riker
out
here.
today,
Thank
Smile.
you again, Riker, for joining us to be our host for this actual live stream itself. And we did want to actually do a few quick agenda items and so forth beforehand. Just a reminder to everyone that Diablo 4 obviously is coming out in June, and you can still pre-order.
Yeah.
We do have deluxe and
I think
ultimate
they
versions
rotate 'em
available
in,
for pre-order, or
Apollo.
you can pre-order just the base game itself, but the deluxe and ultimate versions actually give you early access, so there should be a QR code on screen if you want to pre-order for deluxe or ultimate versions of the game. Today, though, we have a ton to talk about. We expect this stream to be about 90 minutes or so because we want to cover a lot of different topics, one being endgame, the other one being some class balance changes in regards to some of the beta feedback that we ended up receiving, as well as the dungeon feedback that we also received during our beta learnings that we actually posted last week. So without further ado, I'm going to stay quiet for most of the stream. You'll see me more towards the end. but I will pass it off to Riker to kind of start.
I'll be on Twitter the whole time. He's very busy.
Yes, I'm looking at chat.
Yeah.
Yes, I'll be looking at chat because we will be doing Q&A afterwards.
You're going in
But
solo for D4?
I will pass it off to Riker because obviously,
What?
Riker, you've had
Don't worry,
quite a
Apollo.
journey.
There's a
getting
lot of
down
people
here,
playing.
And of course,
Friend
over the
refunded?
past
That
week, you've been able to
sucks.
play the latest builds of Diablo 4.
Don't worry.
Would love to get
There's
your
lots of
take
people
and,
playing Apollo.
Kind of hear, like, how was it?
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. So I've been waiting for Diablo 4 since years before it was ever revealed. I've been waiting so long, I'm literally transforming into Deckard Cain. I mean, look at me. So yeah, when you reached out for the chance to come to the offices, play the latest build, then getting to come here, getting to experience it, getting to talk to some awesome people who gave me awesome insight into the build, into the systems.
He could always buy it
Get to
again.
play with decked out characters, end game builds, seeing all the synergies coming together with the items, the Paragon boards, and everything. It's
Don't
really
worry,
been a
Stasky,
blast.
You're totally gonna win.
Awesome. Good to hear. I know
Yeah, who
one of the
knows?
first topics that we wanted to jump into was, I believe it was like talking a little bit more about the world tiers and the capstone dungeons, I believe.
Yeah, because that's basically the gateway into all the other topics, right? Because we have the world tier system is like the different difficulties, and the capstone dungeons is how you unlock those and then get access to all that end game stuff. So
You're
I think we
always
have some
welcome to,
footage to show.
Apollo. Hell
While,
No
Joe,
worries,
you wanna
Apollo.
talk us-
Yeah, let's talk about this. So yeah, I guess the first thing we want to talk about here is
We'll be
when
grinding.
players are going through the base game experience, they're finishing the campaign, they reach level 50, they get to move into their first world tier content, which is the Nightmare tier. But before they gain access to that, they actually are going to have to go through what we call one of our end cap dungeons. These are longer and more challenging dungeon spaces that have big like boss encounters mixed throughout. They kind of serve as like
I didn't even know
milestones
this
players
place
expect to
existed
pass
over
in order to
here.
gain access to that next world tier. Now, Riker, when you were playing, you had a chance to actually check out your first NCAP dungeon, or at least as part of this test. Like, what was your experience playing through this?
Nice, Jay.
Yeah, so the first end cap dungeon, all right. I was one of those guys who was saying veteran difficulty is too easy, crank it up. So end cap dungeon, I think the first one, it's recommended level 50. I was level 45, thought I was a hot shot, went in there. It was a humbling experience. That's how I discovered that, yeah, if you die enough times, you got to go back to town to repair your gear. So hardcore players beware. I had to learn like boss mechanics, study, adjust my build, and eventually put my tail between my legs, go power up a bit more before trying it again. But then conquering it felt like a really great achievement. Very satisfying.
Yeah, these aren't really spaces we expect players to want to go and like try to farm and try to get a lot of things out of. It's more these are milestones, gates for players to pass in order to gain access to that Nightmare tier. Once the players actually get into this next world tier 3, they're gaining access to a few new features. We're going to talk about a number of them today. So you'll start to see that areas of the world.
From what I heard, the Druid is really good, and you're going to
getting
hear
access to
about it
Nightmare
too.
dungeons. You're going to start to see unique items begin to drop in different parts of the game. And then you're going to start to see sacred and ancestral items also begin to appear in World Tiers 3, and then particularly in 4. And also, in addition to those things, the world, of course, is becoming more dangerous as the players step into Nightmare and Torment tiers, World Tiers 3 and 4 respectively. Monsters can do more damage. They are going to be more aggressive. There's a number of changes. Joe, do you have any thoughts on like some of the changes that we made to monsters in World Tiers?
Yeah. You know, one of the things I love about the capstone dungeons functioning as unlocks for the world tiers is that you've got the general gameplay loop of getting more powerful, optimizing your build, getting more gear, and then you have something that you're testing yourself against. And then when you defeat that, you move into this entirely new world tier with all of the additional like systems and mechanics and features that unlock. So you're really moving into a place where new stuff is happening. You're unlocking new cool stuff.
Yeah, enemies are more aggressive, they're more accurate, they're faster, they're moving more quickly. You start to deal with champion creatures, which are just more powerful minions that can show up in your elites and be affected in certain ways.
That's right.
Like
yeah, the monsters have certain cooldowns between their attacks. They have logic for how they do targeting. They have projectiles. Some projectiles have seeking,
True, yeah.
so they can home to some extent. And they have some logic about how they group up and how they decide which people to target. And so a lot of
So
those
the capstone
different parameters
is like
adjust as you go up
your
the
test to
make the
go
monsters
into the
more
next
threatening,
tier,
because, of course,
Apollo.
the players are getting more familiar with the game. They're getting more skilled.
If you can't beat it,
and
you
they're
can't
also
open up
getting
the
access
next
to more
level.
tools in terms of new abilities through legendary powers or even unique items.
Yeah. One of the things we wanted to make sure we didn't do too much is it's easy for us to imagine that we could just make the game more difficult by increasing the damage the creatures deal.
Yeah, it's at the end of each tier.
As you're going through these encounters, but we wanted to make sure that the world felt more dangerous as you progress into these higher world tiers, and that requires more work when working with monsters
Basically,
and
yes,
those various encounters to kind of like create that extra level of challenge. Did you kind of determine and sense anything like kind of going from world tiers like 1 and 2 into like world tiers?
So
3 or
Riker
4?
got to play this all week long.
You stated in the difficulty descriptions, I guess I just glossed over it and I just expected more damage, more health. Yeah, I know how difficulty works. But I was starting to feel, oh, the world just seems more hostile, more aggressive. And that's when I realized, oh, there's a lot more at play in the increased difficulty here than just bigger numbers, which is nice.
There's one more thing I want to talk about with regards to world tiers as well. And this is I'm very excited about this talk in general. I've been waiting to have a lot of these conversations and with the audience. They can kind of convey some of the more interesting depth and complexities associated with some of the systems. So in world tiers, you gain access to two new sets of itemization tiers. In world tier 3, you gain access to sacred items that may appear for you. And then world tier 4, you gain access to ancestral items that could be dropped for players as they're going through those spaces. Now, with the players leveling up from 1 to 50, the items that you're getting from monsters that you're killing are going to be the power is going to be based on their strength and level. So if you are you're playing in the beta and you're killing level 35 monsters for whatever reason, and you're going to be getting slightly more powerful gear as a result of that because the monsters are more challenging and they're going to be dropping better gear for you. But once you have reached level 50, and that basically that flow means that as you're leveling up and you're fighting more challenging things, you're going to continue to like slowly upgrade all of your gear over time. You'll find a ring here, and a helmet there, a pair of gloves. That's great. That's how we want you to kind of like get exposed to itemization systems as you're progressing through initially in the game. But once you get into World Tier 3, things change a little bit. So items that drop you have a chance to be sacred. Not every item in World Tier 3 is sacred by default. The higher the level of the creature that you're fighting, the more likely the chances that items dropped from that creature will be sacred in nature, or also based on the kind of content you're completing. But sacred items, when they drop, they drop at a very large range in terms of the power that they can have. So you could get into World Tier 3, you could kill a pack of elites in your first dungeon in World Tier 3 at level 50. And you can get an item out of that group. Maybe it's a rare item that drops up in that group that is powerful enough that could serve a level 70 character. So the sacred item tier basically is going to have gear in it that goes from level 50 all the way up to level 70 in terms of like the power swing there. Once you get a little bit higher, it's a little more likely to get slightly higher in the range, but it's very likely you can get those really, really great drops really early, which we think is super exciting because we want you to be trying to like always be looking for like just the right ring, and it could show up like your best in slot ring for that for a sacred tier might show up at level 51, and that might be the one that you want to hold on to for the entirety of that tier.
And you're talking about when you're talking about these sacred items, the level requirement for this ring, for example, is not 70, right?
No. So the level, that's a great point, Joe. So the level requirement for this is actually to be set at the level at which you actually loot the item. So once again, we have trading in the game. If you are level 50 and you get a really, really great ring drop, that's going to be good for not quite your build, but like maybe you're playing a bleed barbarian. And this is really, really good for like a berserk build or like a big fury build. And you say, okay, I want to give this to you can hold on to it. That could be a really valuable item to trade because it could be that its eye power is such that it's like really good for a level 70 character, but the required level for the ring itself is level 50 because you got it at level 50. And that's going to raise with the course of time. We think that's going to be super fun for players to chase. And there's more of that as you get into the ancestral tier, but that's not all. I think the next thing we're talking about is actually legendary and unique items. So, all right. We've talked a little bit about legendary items in the past. I really want to focus on things that we haven't spent a ton of time discussing, but to give a general overview, legendary items in general are attached to like legendary powers. And these legendary powers, or reverse, legendary powers attached to legendary items. Legendary powers basically are designed to appear on multiple different slots. So, an aspect might appear on amulet, but it might also appear on gloves, or it might appear on ring, or it might also appear on weapons. These things have a tendency to be in a lot of different places based on the power itself. And we like this because it lets players like extract aspects and powers from items and put them into other items that meet our criteria. It's fun because we want players to go and be chasing certain fantasies. It helps them kind of like hone in on certain kinds of builds. And
this is good.
About the potential of like kind of taking all these different Legos and kind of putting them together. Can I say Legos on stream?
Yes. Legendaries, yeah.
Legendaries is what I'm talking about. So
look at the sell values.
Get all of these legendaries together.
Look at the sell values: 27,000, 35,000.
That's fantasy we think of legendaries.
So gold will become a little easier
there's only a certain
in the
number
future.
That are actually available. But when you get into World Tiers 3 and 4, more legendary powers are available. Did you get a chance to see any like new legendary powers as you were playing?
Oh yeah, I mean, I definitely got to see a a variety of legendary powers. I got a certain number of drops. Drop rates didn't feel out of control, but you guys gave me some pre-made characters as well that were decked out with builds, and I saw lots of cool synergistic powers that came together to really make a build flow well. And I think my favorite power was probably on actually a unique item, and it was for the druid that made your werewolf form your true form. So I know a lot of people have been saying, hey, can I just be a werewolf all the time?
Yep.
Yes. Yes, you can.
Yeah, that's the next step, right? So unique items. So unique items only begin to appear when players enter the Nightmare tier. So once you're in World Tier 3, there's a low chance that some of the game's unique items will begin to appear for players as they're progressing through this experience. And
Look at the sell value there, and look at
these
this stuff.
Huge chase items.
Look at these
Some of
ancestral
them are
items.
really important for build making.
Do you see these? Look at these ancestral items. This is crazy. They're like sell value 212,000. Look at this. Look at these things, dude. Rain of Arrows is always imbued with all imbuements at once. Nice, dude. Fireball now bounces as it travels, exploding each time it hits the ground, but its explosion deals 65% less damage. Look at this kind of shit, dude. Yeah, 200K for selling this stuff, dude.
Some open up a whole different build paths and opportunities for players to go and pursue. These are things that are designed to be really exciting, like what you suggest there when you have that experience trying to gather the werewolf, the ability to stay in werewolf form effectively forever with that druid unique. Really cool stuff. And there's more of these unlock over the course of your level.
These are crazy, right?
I think I saw Shaco earlier there in the list of unique items.
That's correct. Shaco does make a return, and there's lots of opportunities for us to basically kind of pay homage to items that came in previous versions of Diablo, previous entries in the series. You'll see a number of different items make returns. Items like Grandfather, Shaco, obviously. You'll see a few familiar, and then a few familiar favorites, and then more over the course of the game's live development.
Harlequin
Also,
crest.
this is a good way for people to kind of see the new font changes and so forth that
yes.
based off the beta learnings that we actually ended up posting last week.
Yeah, we'll get more into the beta learnings later in the live stream. We'll go over them in a lot more depth. But yeah, absolutely, the font was a great
font
example.
changes.
I think we added at least 20% more serifs to the.
Yeah. More serifs.
Significantly more serif, yeah.
But no, seriously, people pointed out that the font, while highly readable, and we spent a lot of time thinking about how the game is going to display on all kinds of different screens, different aspect ratios, TVs, right? And so we want the font to be highly readable in all of those situations. But it didn't feel as much like Diablo as it could have, and so we went back and looked for a font that was still highly readable, but had more of a Diablo thing. And it's just a great example of players pointing something out and us being able to react to it.
What's the next thing we want to talk about, Riker? What do you think?
Well, so we have all these legendary items. One semi-deterministic way to farm for them, Helltide. It's an activity where
Here's something about Helltide.
How exactly you can target farm specific item slots to hunt for specific unique items. And it's going to be one of the main endgame activities that we'll be partaking in, right?
Yeah, absolutely. So as I mentioned before, once the player gains access to Nightmare Torment tier, they are going to Nightmare tier. They're going to start seeing some of these new activities. One of them, which is Helltide. Helltide is basically going to be the situation where as you're running in through the world of Sanctuary, the sky turns red, blood begins to fall from the sky, new monsters begin to appear. Everything is more challenging. New events are going to start showing up, and importantly, as you're killing creatures when you're within one of these Helltide areas, you're going to be getting what we call cinders. It's this new currency players are able to collect while they're specifically within these spaces. And this is great because you get to take these cinders, and as you're wandering through the overworld, you might be running on your other players. You might be helping them do events together. Everyone's getting their own cinders as they go.
You don't want large text blocking the
You'll be
entire
looking
screen.
for these Helltide caches you can see here. And these are great. To your point about being able to target farm for certain kinds of items. So every one of the caches in the Helltide zone is actually tied to an item slot. And they all have different costs. So you're you'll be gathering cinders by playing within this space, trying to locate one of the caches that have the item type that you're looking for, whether maybe you're looking for an amulet or looking for a ring. Maybe you're looking for a Shaco. So you're looking actually to go find a helmet cache and want to keep trying to go after the helmet cache and the rare, desperate hope that you're going to get exactly the unique item that you're looking for, right? That's cool. We want to give you some of that opportunity, to give you that opportunity to target farm a little bit. But there's actually a little bit of fun there too. So one of the things that's like one of my personal favorite parts of the Helltide system
Listen to this.
is the idea that the players there's like an extra set of stakes, right? When the player's running around with these cinders, they have the chance if they die, they're going to lose about half of their cinders every time they fall. And they don't drop on the ground; they're gone. So you have to be very careful about like when you're looking to overextend as part of the combat experience in order to like farm more cinders, get to the cache that you're looking for, whatever that is. You are putting yourself at more risk the more you try to like gather, and the greedier you get, the more likely it is that you're going to lose things.
That's right, and there's a time limit on Helltide too, right?
That's right. Helltide is only active like the
I think
the
so,
first of Hell
Apollo.
only like arrive for about an hour during when they are actually active.
Not
And
confirmed.
different areas of Sanctuary are picked for Helltide Zone each time it rotates and moves around. So you need to make good use of your power. And if you leave a Helltide Zone, those cinders are gone. You have to spend them. So if you see that the clock is ticking down, you're getting 5 or 4 or 3 minutes away from the end of the Helltide, you got to find yourself a cache to kind of deposit those things.
Yeah, absolutely. My experience, I first jumped into a Helltide event with, I think, 23 minutes left on the clock. So I start by, okay, I'm scouting out the different chests or caches to see, okay, which is the one that has the slot that I'm looking for, what are the different costs, and then I'm doing some quick math. Okay, I'm gathering cinders at about this rate per minute, I have this many minutes left. Okay, I think I could afford the most expensive, the weapon slot, and I got to backtrack to that place in order to get there. And then I died. And I'm like, okay, recalculating.
Yeah.
Okay, how much time do I have left now? And okay,
like
okay,
GPS,
so quickly. Yeah. And then I died again. And like, better luck next time. Well, another hour before the next one comes around, I'll have a better plan this time.
Now, granted, you can still get legendary items dropped for you. You can still get really good drops inside Helltide experiences while you're killing monsters. So it's not like if you lose those cinders, you've lost all opportunities for rewards.
Yeah.
But obviously, it does take a little wind out of your sails if you just happen to get jumped at the wrong time. Again, another great opportunity for there to be players nearby when they're trying to help out in those situations.
Good stuff coming
Yeah,
with
you know,
this
one of the
too.
things I think is really cool about this is that these chests or caches, boxes with loot and awesome loot inside, right? Each time a Helltide appears, they're in different locations,
That's
right?
right.
So you have to go and find them, as Riker was saying. But for the duration of that Helltide, they're in fixed places. So, when you go into the Helltide area, it's useful to scout out and see where the caches are for the item slots that you're interested in. And then you can, mentally remember, okay, here I want to farm around here. I'm going to come back here. I'm going to get this item or whatever. And one thing I want to call out here, you saw one of the caches on the screen earlier, in some of our video that we captured for it. Now we did capture that with the UI off, so you can't see the icon above it, but there is an icon that says, in here there are boots.
That's correct.
So you'll know before you open that cache what's in it.
And I mean, that's not all. I mean, there's other risks and dangers inherent in Helltide areas. This is an opportunity for you to fight some different bosses. Again, like I mentioned before, there are different events and things that actually are going to be showing up. And of course, we can't really have such a wonderful experience as Helltide without our baby boy, the Butcher, showing up occasionally and causing serious mayhem.
The Butcher's going to be in Helltide
the
too.
overworld of Sanctuary. So lots
That's
of really
scary.
fun things happen inside these Helltide areas over the course of the player's experience.
Watch the Butcher
And it's
kill
also
you.
an opportunity to farm a special crafting material, right?
Yeah, it's
That's
going to be
correct.
punishing,
There
I
are craft
think.
materials like Fiend Rose and things that really are coming directly from Helltide encounters and those experiences. So you are looking to also get some of the materials you need for like really high tier like weapon and item upgrades from going through these places.
So Helltide is what we're doing to farm crafting materials in order to target farm-specific drops. Another big activity that we're going to be doing, Nightmare Dungeons. You want to talk a bit about that?
Yeah. So yeah, Joe, do you have anything you want to talk about for Nightmare Dungeons first?
Nightmare Dungeons are, we're going to talk again. We're going to talk about beta feedback at the end of the show here, or near the end of the show. But
Solid groups, yeah.
Nightmare Dungeons are our key dungeon replayability system for the later
Exactly,
part of the game,
Apollo.
right? And
I
you're gonna
think
get
groups are gonna be
sigils.
better
We'll talk
anyway.
A little bit about the sigils, but we're really excited for players to get to check out all of the cool ways that the dungeons can really be transformed by the Nightmare Dungeon system.
Yeah, so first up, Nightmare Dungeons, very, very exciting system. Players haven't had a chance to play these in our betas yet, but as they get into the end game content, start going through World Tiers 3 and 4, you'll begin to see, you'll gain access to some of your first sigils, which are primarily initially earned by completing Whispers of the Dead, one of our other overworld content features that players will be able to engage with. Now, sigils are really interesting in that they are tied to a level when you find them, which is going to affect the level of the monsters inside that space. They have various afflictions, which we've talked a little bit about in streams in the past. These are going to modify the way that level rolls out. But Nightmare Sigils, when they are activated, after you collect one, is going to basically open up a portal near an existing side dungeon. And in the pre-release version of Diablo 4 and additional seasons, we basically select a subset of all of the side dungeons in the game that can become Nightmare dungeons for that period. So players become more familiar with a set number of these because they know that they can be populated with these Nightmare dungeon experiences. So you might already know, whether it's Annex Acclaim or
revive cap, dude.
what the layout of a given dungeon might look like normally. But
Just don't die.
Nightmare Sigil is going to change that by introducing these new afflictions and then also these greater afflictions. We showed earlier in the video, like this. Right now, actually, we're looking at this hell portal, nightmare portal that can open up and basically spawn in all these monsters from other monster families. It might not be native to that dungeon, which is pretty cool. In that we like the idea that players are going to have to kind of deal with these new, different threats than what they're typically used to as part of that encounter. And there's a number of these other greater afflictions, like we showed the Stormbane's Wrath, that disc thing that's flowing around you, and occasionally it just pulses out this really big, stunning, damaging effect.
Dude.
So you have
Looks
to be mindful
exciting.
of where it is. You should make sure you avoid it as part of the combat experience. Definitely adds a new wrinkle to gameplay as you're going.
Should we run a raffle?
And we add more of these afflictions as the player continues to level up and they get to go deeper and deeper into the Nightmare Sigil system, unlocking higher level sigils and dealing with more and more dangerous threats over the course of time. And this is a really
look at
great
this.
place.
These are
Not only
glyphs.
just to
Do you see these glyphs right
push
here?
your build and make sure that you're strong enough to tackle these sorts of challenges.
Oh,
You'll
these
also be
glyphs
able to-
thing?
These are really great places to farm for sacred and ancestral items in particular. And these are the places that you're going to be upgrading your Paragon glyphs. We'll be talking more about the Paragon system right now. So, in that, this is an opportunity to show the actual upgrade.
The
glyphs.
end
I just noticed,
game
hey,
is
look,
going to
it's
be
actually
way
up
more
right now.
complex
What's
than what
behind
we
it?
got to see.
So, yeah, when the player reaches the end of a Nightmare dungeon,
It's kind of
they get to
exciting.
basically go ahead and take one of the glyphs they've been collecting over the course of their 50+ experience, and basically slot it into here and choose to upgrade it and make that glyph even more powerful. These sockables will go into your Paragon board and end up being some of the single most powerful modifiers you can apply to your character, above legendary powers, and even in some cases, even above some unique powers. So it's really in your benefit, based on your build, to be choosing, looking for a set number of these.
Someone's going to
upgrade
master
them to
poison
exactly what you need them
with
to do.
this, maybe. Yeah.
And
This glyph looks
so
good.
the sigils that we're getting, what I noticed is that if you get some afflictions that you don't particularly care about, we have the ability to salvage some in order to craft sigils of our own, right? I think it's a 4-to-1 ratio. Is that right?
Yeah, just about. So you'll be able to get a lot of these different sigils by going through Nightmare Dungeons, completing Whispers, and through other content. And if you're finding sigils that you don't really want or don't really want to run, because maybe we're going to have enemies inside are going to do additional lightning damage, but you don't have a lot of lightning resist on your build. Maybe you want to go ahead and salvage
There you
that
go.
back. from the
Werewolf
occultist,
poison.
Take that down to its sigil dust and use that to basically make new random sigils for you to go ahead and run with. This is ways for players to kind of push themselves a little further. They'll unlock higher level sigils they can craft through the system over the course of time. And
Exactly.
it's another way to kind of reutilize some of the sigils you might not be as interested in running from time to time.
I thought this
One
was
thing
a
I
really
liked about
good
the
video.
Afflictions was it was making me make choices during the gameplay. Two that I can speak to, the Nightmare Gates that we were just showcasing. Let's say I'm in the middle of fighting an elite and I'm almost taking him down. I see that Nightmare portal opening and I'm like, okay, should I take care of that before it starts spawning more monsters, or do I finish this fight first? I'm forced to make a decision, and I got to live with the consequences. If I think, maybe I should take him down, and then no, the fight becomes more challenging, and nope, I should have taken care of that gate first. Another one is, I forget the name, but it's some kind of blood cyst that starts to grow, and then if you just don't touch it, it eventually explodes in a huge area.
Yeah.
And it's either, okay, destroy it before it does that, or get the heck away as fast as possible. Again, making choices, and it's like, okay, I think I thought I had time to get away. Then I got crowd controlled, and then boom, one shot. So I like how it changes the dungeon experience depending on which of these afflictions that you get.
Yeah, absolutely. And there's death counts in some of these as well. As time goes on, you get into the deeper ones. Where you got to be careful. You can't choose to just throw yourselves at these things. And if you're making mistakes, you have to really evaluate carefully how you're progressing. Yeah.
Sure. That's true.
So yeah,
You can't just W key and die and die and die.
Nightmare Dungeons, very exciting, and they'll go up beyond level 100 as well. Actually, so this is a content type that you can actually fight up to creatures up to level 150. Actually, as part of the experience, based on how far you're able to push yourself as time goes on. So really excited about how far players can go with that.
All right, now you're talking about glyphs and the Paragon.
So you can
system,
level to
so
100, but you
let's talk
can
more
fight
about
up to
those Paragon
150.
boards.
Oh, let's do it. Okay.
Okay.
Paragon boards.
Okay, waffles.
So we've talked a bit about Paragon in the past. You know, we've shown pictures of the board,
The
things
raffle
like
for
this.
25 cloud
We've shown you
cash
things
has
like, hey,
started.
look, like
Type
here's normal node. This is the way
join
that
to
you're going to earn like
participate.
5
You have
willpower.
120
You know,
seconds.
but that's not all this board is about. You know, there's a lot of other complexity and things to deal with in here. So there are basically 4 types of nodes to kind of like quickly reprise some of this information. The first, of course, is normal nodes. Then we have what you show here is magic nodes. These are different affixes that you can collect over the course of time. Usually they're like a little bit more difficult to find a direct like version of on items. So like something like this, for example, crackling energy damage. So there's that's a sorceress, so like a lightning spec sorceress ability or passive effectively, where
okay,
she'll
Sasuke.
occasionally be crackling out damage to
I'll start the back-to-back ones.
You can now boost that by finding this particular magic node, which kind of might eventually unlock other builds for you to kind of go and chase after. But then there are rare nodes, which is on the next slide. And here, okay, so there's some information here. Rare nodes have a pretty powerful effect right off the bat. You know, but then on top of that, there's this bonus effect down below that you can sort of see. Where on this one, it is, yeah, another 60% damage to elites. If you reach a certain amount of dexterity for your character. So the point here is that like rare nodes on their own, of which there's about 10 or more.
Rare nodes
are already
huge.
pretty powerful generically.
So are
But then on
glyphs.
top of that, if you were able to hit these thresholds for the stat requirements for these rare nodes, that is going to make them very, very potent for you indeed. And when you're looking at the board, these are some of the most
scream
critical things you should
rogue?
be thinking about when you're plotting your path through each board, which of course there are a number of boards available for you at launch.
There you go.
And then when you're able to rotate them, you'll have to choose how you want to progress through rare nodes, whether you want to engage with the legendary nodes or not. This is a really important thing.
Yeah.
One other bit about this, just because it's easy for me to forget about, is that when you're going from Paragon board to Paragon board, like in the first board, this might be the cost. But then when you're looking at the second board that you're progressing through, those requirements are actually going to go up. So it's not in your interest to go like run from board to board, just unlock as many of these as you can directly through that way. You need to spend a little bit of time into the board and pick the ones that you really want, because the next board that you unlock to get more rare nodes of different types,
DXRK
those will be a
Sasuke
little
won
more
the
expensive
raffle
to
of
unlock those
25
bonus
cloud
effects.
cash and now has
The thing I think is really
764
interesting
cloud
about
cash.
these is when I
A raffle for
the
25
way
cloud
that I
cash
look
has
at the
started.
board, right? When I
Type
open a
exclamation
Paragon
join
board,
to participate.
The first thing I
You
do
have
is
120
go and
seconds.
look at the nearest.
Yeah,
rare
but you
nodes
can
to
get
me,
decks from
to
the Paragon nodes
where I'm
too,
starting, right?
Apollo, not just
and then
gear.
I look at the requirements for those bonuses, and then I start looking at the normal nodes on the. I'm like, oh, okay, well, I'm pretty close to the dexterity required here through my gear. Are there some dexterity nodes that I could hit on the way
Stabby
here?
stab.
Take me
Yeah,
over?
exactly.
And how much do I care about that particular
Exactly,
bonus? And
exactly.
I'm, comparing it to the other ones, and I'm thinking about.
I'm
that.
kind
So
of
the
excited to be able to
normal
look
nodes
at
actually
this and
become sort of
see
the
what to
path that you're
build.
trying to take to turn
You
on
know?
those bonuses.
Absolutely, and that's not all. There's one more node type as well, and then we're going to get back to normal nodes in just a second. So then we have
It's
our
true,
legendary
but this
nodes.
may not
So
be your
every
node
one of
for
the
a
boards
sorcerer.
Each of the classes has a legendary node somewhere on it, and these are really, really powerful powers like you'd expect. They are a legendary power, effectively unique to the Paragon board system for that class and for whatever that particular board is trying to convey.
Look at
as
this
its
one.
overall build type. So these are really, really powerful things to go and collect, but they're actually not the most powerful thing. This is just an additional extra powerful affix you can kind of apply to your character, but you kind of do this in concert with other things that you're looking for,
Exactly.
like I mentioned, the rare nodes.
A little bit of everything,
and I also
right?
talked before about glyphs, and we're going to talk about that next. So when you basically, as you're going through the board, there are going to be these sockets that you can unlock, and the sockets are going to be sitting adjacent to a number of other regular nodes. Now, the way that glyphs work is that you're going to put them
Look at
into
this
one of these
glyph.
sockets, and they are going to be
These things are
affecting
powerful.
nearby nodes and also fueled by other nearby nodes. So if you hit certain thresholds inside some of the glyphs, you're also going to unlock powerful bonuses. They're going to always also affect nearby nodes at the same time. And as I mentioned before, glyphs can be leveled up pretty high. They continue to grow the radius of the affected nodes as you level up through certain tiers. So it means they can affect larger and larger areas. And the boards are not symmetrical in nature as you're progressing through. Because the player can rotate their board and choose which gate they
Yes,
actually
it
want
can
to enter from. You have to like kind of choose from
Congratulations.
where
Hanov
the
Ismail
sockets
won
on
the
this
raffle
board
of 25
are
cloud
they near
cash
the
and now has
stats I really want for this
781
glyph?
cloud cash.
Because this glyph is going to be fueled
Look
by
at this.
The raffle for
dexterity nodes
25
within
cloud
range
cash
of the
has
glyph,
started.
glyph
Type
effect.
exclamation join to
additional
participate.
critical strike
You have
damage, whatever it's going to do
120
for you as a
seconds.
result. That's a really, really important
And
choice
you
to make,
connect
because
other
all the
boards,
have
too.
different configurations, different socket locations, and different things near those sockets. You have a lot of interesting decisions to make about like where you actually want to invest your time. How does it matter? Like, how does it feel to do this relative
Exclamation
to the rare nodes
cash.
you might need on that board from a different board instead? Like fun decisions for players to make as they're going through. We want ultimately to feel
Hello,
like
Maria.
the Paragon
Welcome to the
allows
stream.
for like two you know, incinerate, focus, burn type sorceresses.
We're just
who feel like
watching
they've got
the
very different paths
D4
through the Paragon
live
board,
stream
different
from earlier
decisions to
today.
make, even if all their skill choices are identical.
Yeah, it's something that, you know, we've talked about a lot with Diablo 4. It's the idea that even if you have, you know, let's say Incinerate is a powerful sorcerer build for, you know, and you want to play Incinerate,
Funny, Sosky.
you're not going to necessarily be the same, have exactly the same loadout as another Incinerate sorcerer.
That's right.
One thing I found really cool about the Paragon system that I didn't realize at first is that every Paragon board is almost like a Paragon class, like a specialization class, where it's all built around a certain theme, fantasy, playstyle, and it all revolves around
Absolutely,
that
Apollo.
central or off-central legendary node, and then the rares kind of support that same theme, and it extends to the blues. So like on a Necromancer, like, oh, this board is like the pure summoner fantasy, and this one is the Blood Mage. And looking at it that way really like made it very cool for me to be able to explore. Okay, you know, I can merge these two together. I'm going to go like bone and blood, and just further, yeah, explore and dive into that specialization.
Yeah. You know, there's 220 Paragon
It
points
looks
players will
good.
have by the time they finish leveling up their character at level 100. We want those choices to feel like they've got meaning individually. Players can respect the number of those choices if they want for gold cost. We want to be able to play with this system and be able to like kind of experiment with different ideas.
Rogue is solid,
27
dude.
won the
We want
raffle
them
of
to feel like
25
the
cloud
choices
cash
they
and now
made
has
from
25
220
cloud
matter a
cash.
great deal to their overall performance.
A raffle
Yeah.
for 25 cloud cash
Yeah,
has
super fun.
started. Type exclamation
think.
join to participate. You have 100.
It's 220 spots
Well,
on
I
the
guess,
map.
at this point, we can talk
That's
about
pretty good,
some of
Apollo.
the beta learnings. We had,
And I can imagine that
community gave a
seasons
lot
and
of
stuff
feedback,
increase that
and
eventually, you
folks
know?
took in that feedback.
This is
tested
just the
it,
start.
and transformed it into actionable change in the
You gotta
game.
remember, everything
Talk to some
we
of the
see
insider
now
change.
is just the start.
Yeah, I keep saying we're going to talk about that.
You
Now
like
is the time.
infinite? Yeah.
So let's start out with looking at some of the
That's
class
not
changes
happening.
that we did. So there's a lot of text on this screen. You've had an opportunity, if you've been following along, to check out our blog that documents a lot of the changes that we were able to make as a result of feedback from players in the 2 beta weekends. And
Maria,
also,
are you
from,
looking
data
forward? Are you looking forward to playing Diablo 4?
get a
If
lot
so,
of
what class
data,
are you going to play?
you know, how many times someone dies in, you know, our
Are we
necromancers dying a
soloing
lot
or
in this
groups?
dungeon,
That is the
or
question.
just boss killing,
Dude,
barbarians
I hope to
lot
have
of
a
times.
group
But you
every
can
single
use
time
that,
I play.
alongside player data
Literally.
to identify areas where there might be
I hope
class
that we always have a
deficiency
group.
or, areas where maybe
During the
something is
leveling, it might be
exceptionally
difficult,
strong,
but
compared to other things that are
yeah,
balanced to be the
I'm
same-
looking to
same
group,
power.
dude, every time.
And so, in general, one of the things that we looked at from those 2 beta weekends is feedback that the
D3
Barbarian
also
and
didn't
Druid,
start that way,
the melee
Apollo.
classes felt,
It became that
weaker
way
than
2
the-
years
the
after.
Necromancer, Rogue, and Sorcerer.
You remember that?
And there are a lot of aspects to that. So there's some nuance in here, right? Like for the Barbarian, we
There wasn't
felt,
even
we
Paragons at
identified
the start of
that,
D3,
the
and then they
Barbarian,
went to level 100
at low
Paragon.
levels in particular, needed more damage reduction sort of built in. And so we added this passive damage reduction. So you're just going to take 10% less damage, just flat, no matter what choices you're making.
I would say over the
as a
long
Barbarian,
run,
and that's to account for some of the ways
You
the
know.
Barbarian has to get
Congratulations.
up and
Apollo the Demon
up close
TV
and
won the
personal
raffle
with
of
their sort
25
of
cloud
weapon
cash
and
and now has
spec.
892
Apollo.
cloud cash.
We also identified.
you came to the
elements
stream
Raffle
because your
25
boyfriend
cloud cash
asked
has
you to join the
started. Type
giveaway.
exclamation join to
could really
participate.
benefit
nice,
You have
Maria.
some
120
buffs.
seconds.
In fact, I think Riker, you got to play the Druid a little bit.
Who's your
Did, yeah.
Yeah, who's
So
your
honestly, when I
boyfriend?
first saw the
There you go,
patch notes, I was
Sosky.
like, oh,
Exactly.
I was hoping the Druid would have
I'm
gotten a bit more
curious.
love with regards to spirit generation.
Hopefully.
But then I played an endgame build of it was a perma
look at
werewolf
Sosky.
storm druid.
Sosky's
so I'm a
looking-
werewolf who's
Oh,
casting,
you are a legume?
you know, storm
Nice,
skills.
dude.
And the play style was so tight, it flowed so well. It just all gelled together once you got the full kit, the full.
Yeah, it's
the
a
full
different
build
person.
together.
It's fair.
And I went into this week with a certain class favoritism. Where I had rogue, I had
Class
necromancer,
changes.
sorceress, barbarian, and then
Exactly.
druid in dead last. I'm completely confused now. I think druid might be my favorite now.
Yeah, it's, you know, another thing that we did, if we take a look at the classes again, another thing that we did in terms of the melee classes is we took a look at bosses and monsters, in particular their attacks that deal damage.
Well, you're
in
going to
an
have to
area,
fix that soon.
Where it feels
That way
like
you two
there
can play
wasn't a
together,
way
right?
for the melee class to deal damage effectively while also avoiding incoming damage, right? Because a lot of times you'll have the opportunity for a ranged class. Ranged class is sometimes choosing between getting a better position and doing more damage, or damage per second, and a melee class is sometimes choosing between taking damage, because even with the case of a projectile, the projectile is originating in many cases from the monster and then traveling, so you have less time to react in some cases, and so we took a look at boss abilities and
Thank you for that
bosses
follow, Maria.
that our data showed were much more deadly to melee classes, and we adjusted some of those abilities. Now, this also affects the Necromancer class, because you might notice that
Lagoon won
we
the
had a
raffle
note
of
here
25
that
Cloud
states that
Cash and
summon
now has
minions will
59
die
Cloud
more often.
Cash.
Now, we want the
raffle for 25 Cloud
corpses
Cash
to
has
have sort of
started.
an economy.
Type
We wanna have
exclamation join to
the,
participate. You
sense
have
that
120
corpses
seconds.
are useful. You're using them to bring in
Yeah,
more
Sunny
skeletons.
should,
And the Necromancer
should talk
pets,
some sense into her
as a theme of this
about how
sort of,
games can be so
bone,
much fun.
Class, they are a little bit more disposable.
Especially
right?
when you're
Like if a
playing with
skeleton dies,
friends
you just
and
pop out
loved
another one
ones. It's a
from
lot
nearby
of fun.
corpse. So we want them to be,
And it saves a lot of money
dying and
over
getting
going
resummoned.
out.
We want to make sure that there are plenty of corpses,
Yeah.
so you're not going into a boss and running out of. Like,
Just
"Oh,
be
I don't have
careful
any
not
pets,
to
I
get
don't have
into a
pet builder."
pay-to-win game.
You certainly want to make sure
That's
that
all.
you have pets available. But we want them to be kind of coming back.
Nah,
from
a
time to
game
time.
that
So
might be good for her to start is something
we,
like Disney Dreamlight Valley.
we increase the damage that they take a bit, but we also, I was talking about areas where bosses are doing too much damage. To
Yeah,
melee.
gaming
We
is
also
a
took
way to
look at
save
cases
money.
Where there were abilities that felt
like,
unfair for pets.
You could go
where
out.
It was just like a huge damage in a huge
Yeah,
area.
yeah, Disney
and maybe
game,
it's
exactly.
even possible for a player to get out of it.
Don't ask,
but
Sasuke.
trying to
He's literally
micromanage your
throwing that
pets
out
to
because
get out of
I'm
it.
playing
army
it
of
right
skeletons
now.
go around. Yes.
That's not a
Fuck
fun
yeah, get
gameplay
into
that
Sea
we're trying
Thieves.
to.
You could do that too. Yeah, yeah.
So we modified the damage that those
I mean,
kinds
think
of,
about how much money you spend if you go out. Like you go out to dinner, you go out to a bar,
Yeah,
you
we
go
do
out
wanna make
to
sure that
something.
managing your minions to some
like,
degree is
that's
part
that's
of the
like
mastery
2
of playing
hours of
Necromancer,
entertainment,
that, like,
and you
when
literally spend
skeletons go down, you need to
$100+
accommodate that, make sure that
You could
have
buy
corpses that you can
games for
generate
that
and
and
keep
play
an eye
for
on
an
in
entire
these
month.
situations.
You could play for an entire
we feel
month
that is
on
definitely part of the
$100.
fantasy of the Necromancer
You know?
class is needing to
Think about the
resummon, to your
money you
point, these kind of
save.
disposable soldiers that are supposed to be helping you. So we want to make sure that continues to hold true, but not to a point where like an army necro can't go fight
Yeah,
bosses. That's
same
obviously
bush.
not what we're
I'd
trying to
rather
build with
stay
any of
in.
these changes, of course. We just want to make sure that the Necromancer does get a chance to engage with those.
I personally like staying in.
Now another.
I did get to play the Summoner Necro, and I was summoning my minions regularly, so it was something that was a continuous part of the gameplay. But I never found myself in a
Congratulations.
position where,
Smile won the
I'm
raffle
out
of
of minions,
25
I'm out of
Cloud Cash, and now has
corpses, so
810
the corpse
Cloud
generation
Cash.
rate it felt good.
Congrats,
I
man.
now admit that
Cloud Cash
passive
has
minions is
started.
not my
Type
favorite playstyle. I would
exclamation
love the
join to
ability to
participate.
direct them,
You
but
have 120
for what
seconds.
you intended to accomplish, I felt you did.
Yeah, so one of the other areas of feedback, we have a note here.
Thank God they
that
nerfed
says,
Necro. I
that
don't
might be a little
know.
bit confusing. It says we
I
reviewed
think
the
it might have been
class
really
skills to confirm
strong
that,
in the
there
first
were good
25
options to get
levels,
out of
but I
control
think it
and
would have fell
effects.
off.
In many cases, what we
You
mean
know.
is unstoppable, which is the effect in Diablo 4 that clears all control impairing effects, crowd control effects, and makes you immune to them for the duration. of
What the
that
heck are you
Smile.
talking
I
about,
don't
Smile?
so the classes are designed
Smile.
so that every class has
talking
is
about
intended to
leaving the
have
house.
access to
Sounds like you
a
need
good,
to,
set of options to clear
you know,
crowd
treat
control
your PP
so
a
that
little
there
bit
is
better.
an interaction here between monsters are doing crowd control. I have options to
good
remove
God
it,
heaven.
but I need to think about those
I'm
options.
so sorry,
And
Smile.
we saw feedback during the beta that at early levels, some classes.
Oh, the night
felt
out?
like
Yeah,
they
dude.
didn't have enough options there.
Yeah, it doesn't sound like a
Riker,
very
in your
fun
play,
night out.
at the
No,
higher
that sounds
levels,
like a
did you
terrible
feel like
night
that
out,
was,
dude.
Still an issue?
Do you want to
I
get
don't
in a
remember it being an
Q-tip
issue at
put
the
somewhere
high levels
that
of
you don't
play,
want it
no.
to be put?
Going back to
okay.
my favorites, Barbarian now is my second favorite after being my fourth.
Something wrong with y'all.
Again, yeah, the melee playstyle I felt gelled really well with a high level Barbarian. It all came together. I didn't feel I was being punished for being in melee. I didn't feel
Corpse
constantly
explosion
crowd-controlled
actually
or
is
an
stronger now
inability
that they
to,
die easier.
Gap close. He had his the spears to bring enemies to me, the lunging attack to close the gaps, and a good toolkit to deal with everything.
So the last thing I want to note on classes, of course, is that there are a few other changes beyond what you're seeing here. I think you know, some people called out Hydra changes. You know, we made a lot of small changes.
Hydra changes. Did you hear that?
To classes.
But they
there
didn't
are also some cases like
put it down.
legendary powers. We updated legendary
like
power effectiveness, which is sort of vague.
like it.
But it's really just that
They
there are a
didn't say
bunch
what
of,
they did to the
small
Hydras.
details and, you know,
Congratulations.
sort of, tweaking.
Hanoth is smiling on
the
the
other thing I
raffle
wanna
of
talk
25
about
Cloud
is,
Cash and now has
dungeons.
835
Right.
Cloud
Yeah.
Cash.
So we got a lot of
The
feedback
raffle
from
for
players
25
that
Cloud Cash has started.
there was a lot of
Type
running back in
exclamation join to
dungeons.
participate. You have
And
120
there were
seconds.
there were really two ways that we wanted to tackle this. First off, of
This
course,
one's pretty good right here.
If we have a situation where you're running back,
They nerfed chain lightning,
we have
yes.
a system that causes monsters to ambush you to make sure that it's not just running through an empty space. So we added more ambushes. But secondly, and this is really the more effective aspect of it, we changed the layouts of dungeons and where objectives were located in the dungeons.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Look at this. Graphic design is our passion.
Look at this one.
I wish that I
Oh,
made
beautiful.
this graphic because it's.
I did
it's
laugh really hard when I saw this the first time.
so
I love it so
evocative.
much.
But I did not make it. But I think this is a great example. So this is one of the dungeons that players called out in beta,
Because those are
Horfrost,
dead
This is-
ends?
right as one that
Or
had a
what?
lot of run back. And
So this was a user made map. And the user did this map to show that it's unhappy for them to go to the outsides and track back. And they posted it like on their discords and stuff. And so watch, they're going to show you how they change this coming up.
one of the reasons that you can see here that it has so much run back is that the objectives are laid out in a way that you have to run down a long, narrow hallway to get to one, and then you have to run back. It's a dead end, and then you have to run back down that narrow hallway. So we changed the layout of Hoarfrost Demise like this.
Right.
So you can see that the objectives, which are those diamond icons there on your screen, are along the main path of the dungeon. And remember now, in this case, the player has explored all of the dungeon, and you can see all of the map.
Yeah.
But when you're playing through the dungeon, you don't.
Congratulations. Lagoon won the
map
raffle of
is
25
fogged, you
Cloud
haven't
Cash and
explored
now
it
has
yet.
86 Cloud
But
Cash.
it's set up in such a way that as you're exploring through the dungeon,
A raffle for
you're going
25
to
Cloud Cash
naturally
has started.
encounter those
Type exclamation join to
objectives
participate.
along your
You
way.
have
and so you're not
120
going down
seconds.
and then having to backtrack a long way.
Yeah, and in our objective view, this is going to lead to smiles. Yeah,
Yes.
This is good. But no, it's important. Like we want to make sure that as you're progressing in
Smiles.
space, you are naturally
Did you
coming
hear
across these
that? It's
objectives
gonna lead to you,
in
Smile.
a simpler way, as opposed to you need to like kind of like wander and
Exactly,
kind of
Smile.
backtrack a lot more as part of that.
Yeah, and in fact, we
Look
we
at this unhappy one.
identified, a number
Oh,
of
dear
dungeons that got this feedback in beta, and we also, we were talking about nightmare dungeons. We also want to make sure that nightmare dungeons have this. We address this for nightmare dungeons as well because it's a key replayability system.
All
as we
roads
were
lead to
talking
you.
about earlier.
There you go.
This is another example.
And a
of
burning
Cordragon-
PP.
Cordragon Barracks. It's another dungeon that we saw a lot of feedback and screenshots from beta,
Smile.
where you can see that the objectives are set up such that clearly you're going to have to run back all the way back through that long hallway. You're going to spiral around. You have to go out. You have to explore out from those spirals, and you can end up getting confused and running back. Because the other thing that happens here is that if you've run to an objective and the next thing that you
I mean,
have
eventually everybody would have
is back
memorized
along
these,
a path that
and you
know
would
about
have ran
already,
directly where you needed to go
then
every time.
Why wouldn't you just run back along that path that's empty of monsters?
Oh, me too,
It's not
Apollo.
fun. It's more fun to kill monsters, but it's more efficient than exploring some unknown that might or might not lead back to it, right? So that's a key part of these layout changes as well. And if you take a look at the next shot here, you can see how we rearranged the objectives in Cordragon to ameliorate this.
Yeah.
Like that looks so much better,
these aren't
right?
the only change that we made either. There's some other things we did to actually just to straight up just
That
regular
second one
objectives.
looks so much
So
better.
there's things like there are some dungeons where the players
Congratulations.
are asked to kill
Lagoon
all
won the
monsters
raffle
inside
of
the dungeon
25
space.
Cloud Cash
And
and
in
now
those
has
situations, we've
111
made it so
Cloud
like once the
Cash.
players reach a certain threshold of monsters they've killed, rather than saying
Raffle
like
for
there are
25 Cloud
potentially
Cash
as
has
many as
started.
50
Type
zombies in this
exclamation
case.
join to participate.
After the
You
player
have
has killed
120 seconds.
49 zombies, they might still be normally looking around in the last corner where a zombie got like is kind of like hiding in a closet someplace, right? In this situation,
Congrats, Lemon.
instead, once you reach a certain threshold of zombies that you've killed, now they actually begin chasing you down. They start looking for you in that situation, such that you don't need to go crawl through the entire space.
This is a
explore
good
every,
idea.
Inch of unexplored area in that dungeon just to find the zombies. Some of them are going to come after you in those situations, which is a great change to make it a little bit easier to engage with those things. And then there's another one, like we have features or dungeon objectives where the player is asked to go and collect like anima, which are just these objects. They're like these motes of energy that drop on the ground when you kill certain kinds of monsters. Sometimes you need to go and gather a whole bunch of these things and then bring them back to another area to deposit them. Sometimes it opens a door, might summon a boss, all kinds of things that we do with this. But in these situations now, when players are collecting this animal when they're running around the dungeon trying to find all these creatures and do these things, you're going to also gain various buffs by picking these up. You're going to get some resource back to your class. You can get some other things. It's actually really great.
Yeah,
when you
yeah.
actually deposit
The
these things,
last number is how many?
So there's lots of things we're trying to do to make
wow.
sure that those experiences like help speed you
Wow,
up and feel
Apollo.
great to engage with, while you're also going
That's
through a lot
very
of layer
nice.
changes that Joe just talked about.
Yeah, so I'm glad you pointed out kill all monsters, because players rightly identified a couple of key problems. Like first off, with kill all monsters,
That's nice of you, Apollo.
Of course, if you're having to go and hunt down one of those monsters, that's effectively backtracking, right? You're running through an empty space. And the other aspect of it is that the sort of the intensity curve of like the excitement in the dungeon is going down. Like you're backtracking through a bunch of empty space, and then when you get there, it's not going to be an exciting moment. There's going to be four monsters hiding in the corner, and you're going to kill them, and it's going to feel sort of like, well, I guess that was a requirement that I had to check
one
off.
spider.
Right?
Yeah, it's almost similar to like Den of Evil, Diablo 2.
Congratulations. Apollo the Demon TV won the raffle of 25 Cloud
That's
Cash and
nice,
now has
Apollo.
120 Cloud Cash.
For that one fallen or wherever.
Well, yeah.
The raffle for
the
25
other thing I
Cloud
like
Cash
about
has
it is that
started.
it
Type
increases the
exclamation join to
intensity at the
participate.
end of the
You
dungeon,
have
right? 'Cause
120
the
seconds.
monsters. You're still clearing the last monsters, and now you have monsters running at you. But what was your experience with these changes?
Yeah, so this was probably my #1 complaint about the beta was the backtracking. I'd often, in a dungeon at some point, reach a point where I'm like, okay, I have to run back or I have to go look for a monster. And with these changes, I don't think I ever had one of those moments, or at least, I'm not going to say there was zero backtracking, but there wasn't enough that it would have come up as an issue that I would have complained about. I know some people, say, oh, suck it up, backtracking has always been part of Diablo, it's part of the game. But like the changes made hasn't made the experience linear. It's not like, oh, now we just have 1 quarter to go down. As you were saying, like now if you do go on a side path, there could be things to run into, but just overall, everything from an experience standpoint just flows a lot better.
I know with beta learnings and everything that we took in from the community and we posted on the blog, we actually had a big question in regards to dungeons and resetting dungeons and how that actually works. And I do want to take some time for you guys to be able to clarify a little bit, because there's tons of questions. And then we tried to clarify, and I think we made it worse. So we're going to...
Let's re-clarify the clarification.
Exactly.
Yes, so the reset dungeon button, right? So we added this button earlier in development when there wasn't an easy way for dungeons to reset naturally. In fact, the way we added it led to some
It was a pretty big
secondary effects
thing in like Diablo 1 and
it was
Diablo
instant.
2.
It didn't care if you were inside the dungeon.
Diablo
It doesn't care
3,
if the dungeon
they
is,
kind of removed a lot of it.
completed. If you're a hardcore character and you're in danger,
There's
you can just press it
there's
and
still a little
presto, you're all good. And
Congratulations.
since
Hanaute
we
Smile won the
initially
raffle of
added this,
25 Cloud Cash
button,
and now has
the amount
844
of
Cloud Cash.
time for dungeons to reset.
I think
The raffle
in
for 25
D2
Cloud
everybody
Cash
had
has
everything
started.
memorized.
Type exclamation join to participate.
changes
You
to,
have 120 seconds.
over the course of development, like how Town Portal works, how Dungeon Reset work. And so the way that it works today, if you are outside the dungeon, and if everyone from your party is outside the dungeon, so if you're alone, just you, and there are no town portals open in the dungeon, then the dungeon will naturally reset. Over
I
a
think
period of about 60
even
seconds, about 30 seconds
even if they
of
left the dungeons the way they were,
30 seconds of cleanup.
people would eventually
Or
memorize
if it's
them
partially completed,
and no
like
longer
maybe
make
about
those
halfway through, you're like,
mistakes.
you know what? I have to do something else.
You know?
I'm going to go, kill a world boss, or I want to do something else now. then it'll take a little bit longer to reset. It takes
I
about
really
100
like the glyphs
seconds,
in the
but it'll
Paragon
still
board,
reset
though.
naturally pretty quickly.
That's interesting to
And
me.
the other case here is that you've got maybe you're doing the dungeon and there's some particular objective.
Everybody
in the
would
dungeon or
have.
side quest in the dungeon, and someone, one of your friends joins and they want to do that side quest too, right? But maybe you've already completed it in this dungeon. So you can also hop out of the dungeon, which you can use through the Leave Dungeon button right in the UI as well. It does have a short cast time, so
not as quick, yeah.
but it's it's right through the UI. You can do it from anywhere. Invite the other person to the party, to your friend to the party, make them leader, hop in, you'll get a fresh dungeon as well.
Yeah, so hopefully that clarifies. You can still reset. Resetting dungeons is still a thing in D4. It's just we removed the button essentially, so you would just have to wait a little bit longer for the dungeons
Now everybody has to leave the dungeon with no portals inside and wait for 30 or 60 seconds or something before they start it again.
We also
that is the new way dungeon
that
resets work.
Didn't actually record on the blog. One you actually tweeted about.
So you don't want to like teleport back to town inside the dungeon.
And being able to control
Congratulations, Mariades27 won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash.
And if you do,
54 Cloud Cash.
just put your teleporter on the outside.
Raffle of 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120
to the furthest
seconds.
corner of their screen.
So you'll want to exit the dungeon and teleport from the outside of the dungeon.
And one other thing
go do your thing and come back.
Beta, which was world boss encounters and how players would actually complete a world boss encounter and then go back to town and then find another way of being able to, in that same window, go through another world boss encounter to obtain multiple opportunities of grabbing loot, which is something that we also did address through the beta learning.
How's it going,
we received from players. So
that's true. Now I'll point out that the first time you kill a world boss in a week, you are going to get more loot than you'll get on subsequent times. So there's additional incentive to there's less incentive to try to find a way to kill the same world boss 10 times, but you certainly will get some rewards from that.
Exactly. Yeah. So it's not the exact rewards or a clone of the rewards that you got from the first.
Yeah, you get lower rewards if you go and fight it multiple times.
I know we ended up learning a ton from the community in regards to the beta. Obviously, you guys got to hear a little bit about.
They will, but I have a feeling that the loot from world bosses
Diablo 4
will not be amazing.
Is it time for a surprise?
Is it time for a surprise? It is time for a surprise.
Wait, what?
If you've been hiding on the internet and have not seen Rod Ferguson make very nonchalant tweets about this,
this is the and more.
This is the and more of the actual broadcast, I would say. So happy to announce that we've been hearing a lot of feedback from players about wanting to experience more Diablo 4 and check it out, before the game's release in June. And so on May 12th through May 14th, we are going to be hosting a Server Slam event.
Server Slam. Everybody gets to play again.
Who want to play Diablo 4 can jump in and actually check out the game again. This is a really important weekend for the team and the dev team here because we need as many people to really log in, check out Diablo 4 and play through the game. Because
test out our I enjoy watching Riker
before we actually launch. Joe, I know you have a lot.
He does pretty good from a casual standpoint.
Want and need and emphasis towards this specific weekend, so I'd be curious to hear.
Yeah. So first off, all of the changes that we just talked about
in Act 1, only up to level 20,
will be in place on the Server Slam.
Yeah. So huge news right there. Where if you want to check out any of the
but the legendary drops are going to change.
You will be able to actually
There's going to be DLSS 3
that weekend on May 12th or May 14th.
That's right.
And some other stuff.
And the other thing I want to point out is that we recently announced that we've gone gold. That Diablo 4 has gone gold, and that means that we got all of those changes from the betas in. We did tons of server. We learned a ton of stuff in terms of our servers, in terms of server configuration. Making sure that we were fixing bugs. We deployed hotfixes during those 2 weekends. And so we were able to really improve our confidence for
coin.
For launch.
That's funny.
Through that. And that's why
Smile.
we
There you
we're
go.
so confident in announcing that we've gone gold. Now, the purpose of this weekend is to slam
Job,
those
Smile.
servers, right? Really make sure that everything is exactly perfect for launch, because that's really what's important to us, right? We want players to have a good experience on day one when the game launches, and so come slam our servers. Now, of course, this is very helpful for us because, and it's helpful if you want to play on day one.
It's helpful for the Diablo
everyone,
4 community
but
to come help us slam our servers, but
that's not the only reason to do it. When you participate in the Diablo 4 server slam, you're going to have another chance
DXRK
to earn
won the raffle of
rewards,
25 Cloud Cash and now has
from the first two beta
798
weekends. So
Cloud
if
Cash.
you didn't get a chance to play
The raffle for 25 Cloud
because
Cash
maybe you
has
were
started.
traveling
Type
or for any other
exclamation join to
reason,
participate.
you have another chance to get
120
your
seconds.
Beta Wolf Pack cosmetic and the 2 titles. And in addition to that, we've, for this Server Slam weekend, we've set the level cap to level 20. We've adjusted the legendary drop rates to be consistent with what you'll see on live, rather than the inflated drop rates that we had in the first 2 beta weekends, which were there to make sure that we got plenty of testing on our legendary powers. And on top
You're
of
farming
that,
Mount Trophy?
you're going to have 48 hours to slam these servers.
Yes.
Now, during
Fresh.
this time, a Shava is going to spawn starting about 24 hours after the servers go up, and then every 3 hours after that. So you're going to have, I think it's 9 opportunities to fight a Shava.
Oh, wow.
Now, if you get to level 20 and you
She's
kill
gonna
a
be there.
Shava while you are level
Lots.
20, so max level in this test, in this period of time,
what level is it though?
20.
It's 20. So you got to be level 20
Yeah.
to get
don't show up in the Shava at level 5 and think you're going to get this.
Yeah, expect you'll get the
Right.
reward.
But what you're going to get is this Cry of a Shava Mount Trophy, which is
Look at what
to
it looks
this,
like.
Server Slam weekend. You can see it here.
Here it
on,
is. This thing on the
screen.
side.
Yeah, the trophy there and that horse's hip on the saddle there. Very nice. Oh wow, that's bigger than I thought. It was.
Yeah,
Actually, that's awesome.
We
Oh, my
basically
God.
cut a horn, part of a Shava's horn
Yeah.
off, and
That's really big. That's what she
made
said.
it, added some gilding and
Yeah,
some-
that looks
some
like
nice work there.
an OnlyFans
and
toy.
of course, mount trophies in Diablo are cosmetic
God.
customizations that you can add to your mount
something wrong
along
with
with
you.
mount armor. So this is a trophy that you can mount. It mounts, some trophies mount on the saddle. I
I
don't know why I'm
mean,
pointing to
maybe
my
the horse
shoulder.
has some fun with it too.
This is where the shadows go, apparently. Or they can mount on the side, on the horse's flank, like you see here
Yeah.
with this trophy.
Yeah, so again, like all
Congratulations.
rewards from the
DXRK Sasuke
original
won the raffle of
first
25
2 weekends of the
Cloud Cash
beta,
and now has
including the 2
823
titles
Cloud
and the Beta
Cash.
Wolf Pack will be available, as
The raffle
well
for
as
25
the
Cloud
Cry
Cash
of
has
Shava
started. Type
Mount Trophy.
exclamation join to
And for
participate.
the
You
Mount
have
Trophy, you have
120
to be
seconds.
level 20 and kill a Shava. All classes will be available. And you'll be able to explore Fractured Peaks again from the 2 beta weekends that we had beforehand. And of course, a Shava will be spawning much more often in this Server Slam weekend for players
Yes.
to actually jump
Yes,
in
Sarton.
and obtain
You
the
need to
rewards
earn
and
it, dude.
really help us out, help out the team, and make sure that we have a smooth launch for Diablo 4 come June. So huge news for all of
Kinda
this.
like Your
And we will
Highness,
have a
Sarton,
blog
when
that
you
will
cut
be
off the
going either
Minotaur's,
live right now or live
Yeah, you
immediately
have to grind
after
for
the
the dawn.
broadcast for players to actually read about all this information. And that will be available
grind
on
for the
Diablo4.com. So make sure
Hey,
to
that sounds
check
like a
out the
Friday
blog,
night
get
to
all
a
your
lot of
information
girls.
there, and jump in on our Server Slam weekend, March 12th through March 14th. It's another opportunity to play Diablo 4 before the launch, which is really great. And you can test all the new beta changes, which is really
Okay,
cool.
beta changes.
And one other thing that I do want to note for at least PC players who are jumping into the Server Slam weekend, the team here
True,
has done
Sar-
some
true,
massive work on some of the PC optimization from the first 2 beta
It is almost
weekends.
end of the month. Dang it.
DLSS3 for
more bills
for
coming up,
NVIDIA
dude.
cards will also be available for
So-
people to try out in the Server Slam weekends. Or Server Slam weekend. Sorry, there's only one. I don't want to like set expectations or anything. But there's more graphic options and optimizations and so forth for PC players to check out. Yeah, looking forward to everyone really hitting the servers and really helping out with the game. We do want to jump into Q&A because we always end with Q&A. Riker actually has a bunch of questions that he was asking his own community that we will most definitely go through as well. And then we're also going to be grabbing some questions here from chat and so forth. One question that we have been seeing that has like come up within the community beforehand, and we'll start off with this one, which is like, how long will it take us to get through the battle pass? It's a question that a lot of people in the community have been talking about over the last week and a half. And I know that we wanted to talk about it a little bit more here.
Yeah, I think that there's a. So I've talked a little bit about this in the past, but I think one thing I really want to emphasize is that
this guy seems very knowledgeable
for Diablo 4 after the game ships. We're looking at our seasonal players. We want to make sure that the players who are going through the battle pass, they're going to have a lot of content to consume, like outside the battle pass. They're in all likelihood to finish everything in the battle pass before they finish all of the content within a season to season. You know, so there's a ton of things to look forward to. We want to make sure that the battle pass as a result is.
You guys think about this so far? What are your
all
thoughts?
Types and all play styles are going to be able to get a chance to actually complete this.
Do we lose Apollo and Legum?
Our goal is, like, if you want to start to engage
and
with this,
Maria?
want to make sure that you are compelled to go through all of it as you're playing and just having a good time getting all of these
40
rewards.
hours, maybe.
Yeah. All right. Cool.
I mean, it should be easy considering it's going to be like 3 months or whatever it is.
Questions in and so forth. And
it should be pretty easy to reach.
For this, it'll make it easier for these two guys.
I mean, for you guys, we'll just be doing this. Like,
yeah, exactly. Just keep doing that.
Yeah, sounds great. Well, so first off, something that you were, I think, touching upon earlier, and correct me if I misunderstood, but I think on the topic of Nightmare Dungeons, it sounds like every season there's going to be a rotation of 30 dungeons that can be turned into the Nightmare
First week for sure, dude. Especially
so
players like you, Apollo.
Of the dungeons we have in the overall game, there's over 115 or so like side dungeons available in the baseline Diablo 4 experience. We want to take a subset of those each season. The exact number we're working on, we're going to think about that and think about it. But a number of those will be rotated every season to make sure that we are highlighting different kinds of objectives, different sorts of layouts, different monster.
You hear what they say.
Just different experiences. And
you want to feel the
PvP. Don't want
PvP.
players to feel that they're going to have this.
We'll see how that
thinking
works.
About, all 115 different dungeons every season, every time, with regard to this system in particular. So that is the idea. We do want to rotate through these from season to season. And now has 972
Cloud Cash.
Feel it.
Cool.
The raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
I do this every stream.
From a Twitch user.
From a Twitch user in chat. Do you have any plans to keep interest for people who don't plan to play in seasons?
So we are going to be making on a regular basis part of our live updates. We're not quite ready to talk about like all of our seasonal plans and all of our post-launch plans yet, but I will say this, that we're going to be having a lot of like really rich and interesting content updates for our seasonal players, but we're still be making balance changes and adding new legendary items and like unique items and things of that nature for players who are playing in the Eternal Realm, the place where you will be able to never have to worry about like a character reset or do any of those things. There will always be new infusions of some game content at that level to players going in that space.
Cool.
But for the richest experience in the post-launch environment, I highly recommend checking out Seasons because we're doing some really, really cool stuff.
All right. So one thing that I noticed in the December press beta to the public beta was that changes were made to the skill tree. There were like new passive skills, there were new paths made amongst the passive nodes. So I'm wondering, was the skill tree designed in such a way that you can, over the course of seasons or expansions, add new passive or active skills?
Yes. So the skill tree really that we have for Diablo 4 at launch really is just the beginning for these classes. We are going to be looking for new opportunities to create more playstyles within each of the classes. We'll be adding new passives, potentially new skills in the future. These are things that we would like to do. It is likely that these kinds of updates, particularly of like new passives, like new nodes, new things in the skill tree, are more likely to happen as part of our our future larger like expansion size updates, rather than things that might be happening as part of seasons. We have lots of interesting customization options we're going to be adding as part of seasons, but they might not touch the skill tree specifically.
Okay.
We've been seeing this question a lot. I've been seeing it in chat as well, and there's, I think, some confusion in regards to.
Look at Riker on his phone.
How those will work in between.
Congratulations!
Seasons
DXRK won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash, and now has.
I don't know when the first big update is.
So, also Lilith are one of the features that players can go and collect basically in the overall we're going to contribute to their renown total within each of the zones.
Well, and give permanent character power as well.
I'm going to get there.
Okay.
So there's two purposes really that the Elves Lilith have. They have this larger collectible feature where you want to kind of go get all of them for the stat points that you just called out, and then they also provide the renown. So renown is reset on a seasonal basis. So when you start a new character, your renown score goes back down to 0. You'll have to go and finish side dungeons, go do side quests, go find altars of Lilith, go do these things in order to kind of get that renown back up to unlock all of those benefits. Now, you don't need to go do all of that content in the zone to max out your renown bar. There's actually way more activities that grant renown than you actually need to complete in order to finish going through and filling up all of the renown and getting all 5 tiers of the rewards. When it comes to the stat gain, so basically, to your point that you were just speaking about, altars of Lilith also have another purpose, in that when you find one, they give you a stat boost that's supposed to apply to your character and all characters in that realm. The way that's going to work is that once you've collected that stat boost from a specific altar of Lilith, that stat effect is going to propagate out to other characters of that game type. So basically, hardcore is going to have its own progression for this, where it's like if you were playing a hardcore character at launch and you go and you do all these things, those stat boosts you collect will propagate to your hardcore characters you would make in the seasonal realm. And the same is true for players who are playing in the normal realm and playing the normal game mode. All the stat boosts they're unlocking via the altars of Lilith will also unlock for their seasonal characters in the future, such that players don't need to go and collect every altar of Lilith with every new season. But you do want to get some of them. They do still grant experience, and they do give you
because you don't want to have to get them every time. But you're going to grab them if you buy them.
Do every single one of them every single time. We want that to be a really fun experience for players to engage with it, particularly while they're exploring Sanctuary for their first couple times at most. And have that.
So if you do it on the normal softcore, then it'll be on seasonal softcore.
Right.
So the only difference is softcore and hardcore.
Congratulations. Hanafi Smile won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 997 Cloud Cash.
All right. With regards to item
The
farming,
raffle
we
for
touched upon
25
how
Cloud Cash has started.
you
Type
can target
exclamation join to
farm-specific
participate.
slots.
You have 120
Is there any
seconds.
other kind of item types where either you can only get this item in this zone, this location,
Congrats,
or is
Smile.
there some greater propensity for some items to drop off certain monsters, anything like that?
So we have a number of different creatures in the game that have a chance to drop particular things. World bosses, for example, have a really, really good chance to drop Scattered Prism, which is the crafting material you need in order to add sockets to items in the game. And then there are certain content types that have the chance to grant certain materials, like Fiend Rose, for example, really only shows up in Helltide areas. And the only way to raise the level of your glyph is by going through and doing Nightmare Dungeons. When it comes to item farming, we also, and I've talked a little bit about this in the past, but I think it's good to remind people and also just to continue talking about it, right? Because it's a new mechanic. And that is that when you're fighting creatures of a certain monster family, like zombies or skeletons for their respective families, those monsters have a higher chance to drop certain kinds of items. It's actually a bonus chance to drop certain item types kind of happening in the background. So it's not like if an item, like for example, skeletons have a chance, they have a chance to drop crossbows, irrespective of your class. So you're playing a barbarian, which can't use crossbows as one of its weapon types, and you could be killing all these skeletons, and you might just get a crossbow drop as a result of that. That's tradable with rogues. There's other things you can do with that. But that's not taking
We're watching the Diablo 4 update from today.
Drop everything else in addition to that crossbow. It's like an extra bonus thing that skeletons can drop. Every monster family has a few different things they drop this way. So as players,
this came out today as a live stream.
Leveling up the campaign, they'll occasionally start saying like, "Oh, I'm getting like a lot of like rings from this, or I'm getting a lot of boots from this, or I'm getting a lot," and they'll realize that over time, over the course of time,
May 12th through 14th.
Monster families during
right, you can play it.
So
Anybody can play it.
Discover more of this, and they continue to fight more monsters and start mapping some of these things out. They will uncover the right areas or the best areas potentially.
Server slam.
That includes like unique items.
Step
as well.
into a Slim
If
Jim.
you're looking for a unique crossbow, maybe it behooves you to try to fight a lot of skeletons because you know that
Hanafi Smile won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 1022 Cloud Cash.
As you're diving deeper into like the hunting gameplay,
The raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Going into like our post-launch period. But
When this guy talks really loud, he comes across all their mics at the same
This one
time.
is kind of tied to some of the Server Slam stuff that we just announced, which is, will there be any additional changes made to the game after the Server Slam weekend, like what was done during the beta?
No, we announced that the game has gone gold. The Server Slam you're testing a version of the game that is very close to the launch version of the game. That's why it's so effective as a Server Slam. Now, of course, as a live service game, we're going to be continuing to take feedback exactly like you saw during the beta, after the game has launched, and making changes and making improvements based on data and player feedback.
Awesome.
All right, overlay map versus mini map. Mini map is
Ooh, this is a hot topic here.
Overlay is what we had
Hot
in the past
topic.
in D2, where you have this semi-transparency of the large-scale map over your actual gameplay. D4 does not have an overlay map. A lot of people are asking for it. What's the reason for no overlay?
Yeah, so when you're playing through an action RPG and you're playing through that core loop, you're basically switching between two modes of behavior, right? You're killing monsters or you're navigating. And you're switching back and forth between those really quickly. And so it can be helpful to have that be as fast as possible so that you can I just killed those monsters. Okay, where am I going to go? Is there an objective to the left or right? Right. And so the overlay map is very effective at doing that. In fact, it's so effective that it's up there's no reason to ever close it. And so there are a lot of solutions that we've seen different games do in terms of like trying to mitigate sort of its effects on combat in terms of fading areas around the player or other things like that. What we're trying to do is we're trying to keep the combat and navigation spaces as clean as possible.
Congratulations. Crackling Ice won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 16,688 Cloud Cash.
You see
the raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate.
We want to add more of those
120
kinds of things. But ultimately, you know, our goal is to make sure that players, when they're going back and forth between combat mode and navigation mode, that they have the tools that they need to do it efficiently and they don't feel like it's a huge hassle. So we're going to be continuing to look at this feedback. For launch,
trying to make it harder, just
we won't
say
have an overlay map.
There you go.
We're trying to make that experience as smooth as possible.
Mm-hmm.
We're going to continue to listen to
exactly, Apollo.
Hot we have
topic,
a question
though.
saying, are all dungeons going to be single floor iterations with halls like traversing, or are we going to get like maybe multi-level dungeons or anything that brings like elevation or depth and so forth into those?
You know, it's interesting that one of the things that we did in Diablo 4 that's really cool is that you don't have to load between dungeon floors. An interesting effect of that is that you might not.
They do
always
have
notice
multi-level
when you're going
dungeons.
down a floor,
You just
into a
don't
lower
notice
floor. There is there are staircases.
That's what they're talking
and
about right
sort of
now.
Moments where that shows up, and there's UI that appears that shows up. But in many cases, our dungeons do have multiple floors, and because it's so seamless, you don't always notice. Now, in terms of when you think back to Diablo 1 and adventuring down through the cathedral, and it's this very deep dungeon. Our dungeon tech can certainly do that too, and that's certainly something that could be a cool option for the future.
Awesome.
All right. With regards to PvP, is there any kind of instancing to separate out solo players versus groups, or are we going to see like 4-man squads ganking lonely players?
Yeah, you will see 4-man squads ganking lonely players.
He's honest, brutally honest.
I'm really clear about this. The fields of hatred that we have in Diablo 4 are not a place
Congratulations.
for honor. They're a place
Crackling
for slaughter.
Ice won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 16,713 Cloud
a
Cash.
chaotic realm of danger and
The
threat.
raffle
That's
for
the
25
fantasy.
Cloud Cash has
That's
started.
what we're trying
Type
to do.
exclamation join
Now,
to participate.
players who go into these
You have
spaces
120
might also
Stab,
be
stab.
fortunate and find that there's a number of other players who are trying to peacefully farm up in various resources.
Bodies at the
while
floor.
they're finding there, not actually be interested in engaging in PvP immediately. That also is a situation you might occasionally find yourself in. Maybe you decide that you want to take advantage of them, and you show up and decide that you want to go and gank those players and take their things. Greed gets the best of us all at some point in time. But I want to make it really clear that there are things in place in terms of how we bucket players by level and things like that to ensure that you're not always going up against like really, really high level players at a very, very low level. But in terms of like, I'm walking in this space, is there any guarantee that there aren't 3 people somewhere roaming
Yes,
around,
Apollo, you can
this area
steal
looking to gank lonely people like me?
the stuff that
The
they've
answer
been
is there's
gathering.
no mechanic in place to prevent that from occurring, so you need to be mindful of that when you're walking around here.
Then you have to
Don't
purify
make
your
friends,
shards.
or walk in and be prepared to occasionally die. Especially when you immediately walk into a field of hatred. If you were to immediately get killed by
Good
other
Apollo.
players, there's actually no real penalty for you in that case.
It's like,
You
I wanna
haven't
steal their
started to
shit,
acquire
dude.
any of the PvP resources in that zone yet anyway. So they have nothing to gain from killing, and you have nothing to lose as a result of that death. So, things to experiment with, but going with the right set of expectations.
But there is some pseudo matchmaking to stop like level 100 players ganking level 25 players.
That's correct. There is some bucketing in place to make sure that doesn't occur.
I would add too that the
You'll farm
the fields of
bodies.
hatred are fairly
I don't
large
think you
areas.
get their
So,
gear,
you're
Apollo.
not-
I
there
think
are
you
some
get all
tools
of
to
the shards they
avoid,
collected.
the same
Does that
group of
make
players
sense?
repeatedly killing
So
you.
like
There are
while
also
you're in the
two-
fields of
two fields
hatred, you're
hatred,
farming
in between
shards,
fields of hatred.
and you
there
can
are,
go
things
steal
like
their
elixirs,
shards. You know what I
that
mean?
can allow you to be more evasive or get away from situations where you feel like
Not
you're at a
interested.
disadvantage. There are also, when you think
Think
about
how many people that would actually scare away from the game.
Fields of Hatred
guys.
mechanics.
Congratulations.
It would.
Crackling Ice won the raffle of 25
these shards
Cloud
of
Cash
hatred,
and now has
and you're refining them so
16,738
that you
Cloud
can
Cash.
turn
Do you
them
want their
in
ears,
rewards.
The raffle for
Sasuke?
25 Cloud Cash has started.
The
Type exclamation join
locations
to
that you can do
participate.
that, there are
You have
several
120
locations,
seconds.
typically active at a time. You can sort of
evil.
do some strategizing about where there might be enemy
Your
players
shards are
in
pretty
environments.
gross. Oh,
That's right.
you
When
said shards.
an altar is being used to purify those shards of hatred into red
Yeah,
dust,
nobody
you'll
wants
actually
your
see a
shards.
notification on your map.
Bush,
You'll know
come
when that's
on,
actually
dude.
occurring. So if you see there's a lot of activity in the northwestern part of the zone, maybe that's a great time to sneak over to the southeastern side and try
Yes.
to quietly
Yes,
and
I
quickly
know, Sasuke.
cleanse some red dust of your own. Because once it's cleansed, you can't lose it. You don't
They
drop
could
it.
always change the way PvP works at any time too.
We have
Just
a
remember,
lot
this is what we
of,
get to
questions that are
start.
related to like
The
seasonal
game
stuff
can
and
change a
Battle Pass stuff.
lot.
I just want to note that we actually are our next live stream. In May, in early
Soon.
May.
And the PvP
soon,
shards
soon.
are only good
Soon
for
TM. We'll
like
be,
cosmetics.
actually focusing a little bit on
But
our
you can
seasonal
level up,
structure as
though.
well
You
as,
can level up
Battle Pass and
fighting
so forth.
people.
So we're actually going to leave those comments specifically for that. I keep looking down at the monitor, and the people in production behind me keep going, Adam, what's wrong with you? That's just me. In regards to other quick questions that we do have,
Yes.
I'm gonna
Yes, I
just
played
lightning off
I played a
few
lot of
questions that have been
Diablo
coming
2.
up. These are kind of related, I would say, but well, one is a co-op on
And
PC.
yes, I got other people's
Have
ears.
we looked at doing something like that? And then separately, mouse and keyboard on console. Is that something that we've also looked into?
No couch co-op on PC, no mouse and keyboard on console.
There you go. Mainly because, as you guys know, PC, like the account structure on Battle.net and having two accounts at the same time on one PC is a little difficult. And then on console, right now it's just controller play. And as we get past launch and so forth, we'll look at more into feedback and everything from that.
Yep.
I guess last question from me. With regards to the crafting system, can we expect that to be something that is built up to be more robust over time?
Changes in crafting
with regards
system
to
right here.
seasons or, again, expansions?
Oh,
Congratulations.
Yes. So,
DXRP
Diablo
Sasuke won the
4 is a game
raffle of
about
25
collecting, killing
Cloud Cash
monsters,
and now has
collecting loot,
879 Cloud
screwing
Cash.
around with that loot to do fun things and make
The
it do
raffle for
get
25
more
Cloud
performance
Cash has
out of it,
started.
modifying
Type
those things,
exclamation join to
looking for the right
participate.
affix.
You have 120 seconds.
Yeah, we're going to absolutely continue to be like just changing some of the crafting options, modifying them, providing new options that don't exist right now, building upon things we already have in place. You can expect to see a lot of things. Like Diablo 4 is a live service because it's a rich bed of opportunities to continue to like refine, change, update, and modify the systems we have in place right now. So yeah, you'll definitely see more crafting features over the course of time.
See, look at that. They're going to
Awesome.
change the crafting.
Last few small
That's kinda cool.
questions. People have been asked about ray tracing because we mentioned the NVIDIA DLSS 3 will be coming in. The Server Slam ray tracing is coming after launch. It's something that we had talked about earlier. Let's see.
Ray tracing. I wonder how much better the game will look.
Actually, pick up crafting materials and stuff like that while you're on your mount in the overworld.
There are a number of simple actions you can perform when you're on your mount. I believe right now you can pick up herbs when you're mounted. Yes.
Cool. I'm trying to see.
How many GPUs fry?
The chat's moving incredibly fast. A lot of people are talking about WASD movement right now.
No,
We don't
ray
have any
tracing
plans
is good for light.
incorporating that. It's something
Just
that we
light in
may look
general.
into post-launch or whatnot from our end.
Shadows, light,
Cool.
reflections.
I think, we
like
got a decent amount of questions in. Talked about
a bunch of stuff.
the beta learnings and of course all the information about Endgame
And the Server Slam.
and the Server Slam.
Ashiba's Server Slam.
I have a feeling though, turning everything up to
you mentioned
ultra
WASD movement.
with
So
ray tracing
no
and everything is
WASD
going to
movement
be
will not in the game
really
at launch,
strenuous on GPUs.
But in the Server Slam, do check out the additional control customization options that we added.
Yes.
They are referenced on the blog. And we want to continue to add more ways to
You're going to watch
customize
some
the
people
control
go
scheme
like,
in the way that
10
it's coming up. So
FPS,
something
what?
that we're thinking about for the future.
Exactly. So Thank you guys again,
Congratulations.
and thank you Riker
DXR
for
won
joining
the
us
raffle
this
of
week.
25
I
Cloud
know
Cash
you've had
and now has
a
904 Cloud Cash.
opportunity to play through the game quite a
Raffle for
lot.
25 Cloud
just
Cash has
stuck
started.
them in a room.
Type exclamation join to
He's really
participate.
just played
You
the
have
game.
You're going to be
100
locked at
seconds.
60 FPS.
But we really appreciate everyone
I'm locking at
tuning in,
144.
for the Diablo 4 developer update live stream. Again, our next live stream will be sometime in May, early May, and we'll be talking a little bit about our season structure as well as our battle pass. And a few other things that we did want to call out on in terms of
Looks like
Diablo
we're almost
3.
done.
We have season 28 currently going on right
Yeah,
now.
144.
It's an awesome season. Highly recommend checking
Check
it
it
out.
out. Yeah, check
Just
it
like
out.
the monitor, right,
haven't.
Bush?
And then, of course, with Diablo Immortal, they just came out with a big update.
Go
about a
easy
week
on your
or two ago,
970. Yeah,
that
yeah.
added a new PvP system into the game. So make sure to check that out if you haven't as well. For Diablo 2, we do want to announce one quick thing as well, which is the Diablo 2 Season 4 Diablo 2 Season 4 will actually begin on May 4th. So we did want to get that out so people can plan their calendars, because it's always been a fun, exciting time within D2R for people to do the ladder race as they kind of get prepped for it, take time off, call off from work. We'll give you a doctor's note. It's perfect. So, but yes, thank you guys again
We'll give you a
for
doctor's note.
tuning
Nice.
into the Diablo 4 Developer Update live stream. And we really appreciate you guys and appreciate the feedback. And thank you again, Riker.
Thank you so much for
joining us.
Yeah, it's good to have you.
Yeah. Any parting words from anyone over here?
Well,
Yeah, go ahead.
we would like you to slam the server.
Yeah, do that.
Yes.
Yeah.
You must be level 20. And,
Yeah.
we tested, an interesting thing is that
Your
we
boss
tested
is going to be like
a
you.
Java fight.
Have a
at level
D4
20,
deficiency.
to make sure that it was doable.
Yeah.
We were pretty sure it was doable.
For sure, Bush.
But we did want to check to make sure it was doable. They were like, okay, go on.
It is quite challenging. If you are having a lot of trouble with it, you can
You'll have
always go
60
down
followers
to,
by the morning.
difficulty
There you
level.
go.
That's true. You
Different-
could always go down to World Tier 1.
That's right.
Yes. And Woody Joe, we expect you to solo it.
Congratulations.
For sure.
DXRK
Alright.
Sasuke
And again,
won the
you can
raffle of
pre-purchase
25
Diablo.
Cloud Cash and now has 932 Cloud Cash.
All right, all right, all
The raffle for
right. Look at
25
that.
Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to
Woohoo!
participate.
We're
You have
back.
120
We're back to
seconds.
Diablo 3. What'd you guys think? What'd you guys think of that? Are you happy with the update? And one thing they talked about was, I believe sometime in early May, they're going to do another update show like this, and they're going to talk about seasons and stuff like that. So we'll get to see what they have ideas for seasons. You're going to be happy as a group only. That's fair. Yeah. I mean, I always enjoy games more with friends than solo, but I guarantee you there will be times I play the game solo. You know what I mean? So I just may have group content and solo content. But every night I'm streaming, we'll be doing some kind of group content for sure. We'll be playing, we'll be doing whatever it takes. The first bit is just going to be a lot of grinding, Yeah. You don't care if you can group or not. Yeah. Kind of same here. And I was thinking about, like the PvP, seeing if I could sneak in and get away with it, dude. Like go in there and try to sneak away. Not get killed, dude. That might be like a challenge, right? Because there's going to be teams of 4 just going in there trying to gank everybody, dude. You only hope the game is very grindy. I mean, it sounded super grindy, dude. Lag, what was your biggest worry about? Like, that you didn't think would be grindy enough.
Hanot Ismail won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 1075
Will
Cloud
I
Cash.
stream delay Field of Hate? No, dude.
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join
I
to
won't.
participate. You have 120 seconds.
I'm not stream delaying shit, dude. Like, it's live. If we go into Field of Hate, we'll be a solid 4 group. And remember how they group up people on servers? Field of Hate probably won't have 100 people in it. There might be 10 people on a server that get in there, so think of it this way, Yeah, I think it's going to be pretty grindy myself, dude, if I had to guess. Like, you have to grind your glyphs, probably similar to, like, your legendary, you know, stones in this game. And then you have to grind all your gear. I do kind of share some of your same sentiment, though, about it might be easier done than it sounds. You know what I mean? Like, I have a feeling that, with the first weekend, we'll get at least to the, you know, tier 3, maybe even tier 4, right? And we'll be already grinding glyphs and working on stuff, and at the end of about 2 weeks, we'll probably, you know, be running in-game shit already. I have a feeling that's what it's going to be like, but we also play more than a lot of people do. So... Okay. Yeah, that's fair, dude. You think people be max at first week before others even can play the game?
Smile won the raffle
Oh
of 25
shit,
Cloud Cash and now has 525 Cloud Cash.
I don't
Raffle for
know.
25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Is it a possibility? Yeah.
Fucking Sasuke's gonna sell his body.
Sasuke's selling his body, what?
Unless he wins a copy, he's gonna sell his body.
Hey, Sasuke, I'm sure there's some, you know...
Bomb chicka womp womp.
I'm sure someone out there that would pay you. I'm not going to give you ideas, but, you know, they're available. Just look in the nursing homes.
What, Sasuke? I'm not subscribing to your OnlyFans. Oh, you come with gummy bears. Never mind. I have changed my mind.
You subscribe to my gummy bear subscription. What are you talking about? Damn.
I can subscribe to 2.
I already have more gummies than you can handle. Come on. Come on now. What the hell? Yeah, I think people will hit level 100 probably within the first little bit, but I don't think people will max out stuff, and I think they'll be grinding a lot, especially glyphs and some other stuff. Like, there's going to be a lot. I would like to hit level 100 though before I go back to work after vacation.
That makes sense.
But I also feel like I'm going to end up playing multiple characters. You know? Like, I have a feeling I'm going to want to play one character for certain types of content and another character for other types. So I'm probably going to end up with like a sorcerer and a rogue. You know?
Congratulations. Apollo the Demon TV won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 157 Cloud Cash.
Congrats, Apollo.
The raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started.
The
Type
Demon.
exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
What the hell is wrong with your damn bot?
It doesn't know how to pronounce the E in demon.
I'm gonna have to bitch slap her.
Yeah, she's... I don't know if it's a she, but it is not very smart.
A she.
I don't know. Can't assume anything anymore.
Okay. Why you gotta do that to me? That is so fucked up. Such a jackass. Stop your giggling.
You're gonna focus... hey Shidoshi, what's up? I just watched the Diablo 4 thing from today, if you hadn't already seen it. I did post a link in my Discord for those who might want to watch it back or even play it in slow motion, take, you know. I don't even know if Magic Find etc. exists anymore, right? Now, I know that in the beginning of Diablo 3, they had Magic Find. But it turned out that the magic find didn't do anything. It was fake stat, dude. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And so they ended up removing it. Do you remember that?
That's very true, Smile. Bot is a bot.
Hey, we're all pros, dude.
Really? You are a pronoun?
I identify as a pronoun.
You mean a potato?
I am a potato. That's a pronoun.
Oh, Lordy. Oh, God.
Congratulations.
Why are you
Carnotti
like this?
Smile won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 550 Cloud Cash.
It's true if it does work. I don't know though,
The
Apollo.
raffle for 25 Cloud
I
Cash
think
has
there's going to be
started.
trading
Type
though.
exclamation join
They
to
did talk
participate.
about
You have
trading,
120 seconds.
and it might be just within your party. And if it is, then playing in a party with different characters might be beneficial. Or playing with all the same characters but different builds of the same characters might be more beneficial. I don't know. I haven't really thought that part out.
Oh, God. Arrow in thinking. No.
Arrow overthinks it all. Trading is supposed to be like a trade house? Oh, that's even better, dude. I mean, of course,
That'd be cool.
I definitely prefer trading with people I know over, you know. But did you hear about the itemization in how it works in that video that we were watching? And the itemization says that any piece of gear can roll up to level 70 stats. This is how Shidoshi found some amazing fucking pair of gloves or whatever, right? Or whatever it was. Like he found this maybe it was a weapon, and it had some insane fucking stats on it. But it won't be a level 70 required. The required's based upon what level you are, or what level you're fighting, not necessarily. And it's kind of like it rolls between your level and the max level and gives you stats of those things, right? So not always is a level 25 going to be better than, you know, a level 20, because a level 20 may have rolled way better than a level 25.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 960
I
Cloud
wouldn't really
Cash.
worry about RMTs, etc.,
The raffle
etc.
for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join
Just
to
don't
participate.
partake in it,
You
and
have
it doesn't bother
120
you.
seconds.
You know? That's the whole thing. It's like PoE. So many people sell shit on PoE. I don't bother with it, you know? Find it myself or trade with friends, or that's it, dude. You know? Should probably change my gear around, since I've got Nemesis bracers on since I was last teaming or playing with Sark. Feeling that was a dead end, but I went there anyway. It's alright. Makes looking for specific stats on gear so easy to obtain if you got the... Yeah, for sure. But, so they said that the the stats that can roll, especially up to level 50 in the World Tier 2, can roll up to level 70, is what they said.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 985 Cloud Cash.
So I have a feeling that when you get to
Raffle for
World Tier
25 Cloud Cash
3,
has started. Type
it can go up to
exclamation join to participate.
95,
You have
and when you get to
120
World Tier
seconds.
4, it can go up to like 150 or something, right? Because they said the max level was 150. The max level was 150. Like, even though you're level 100, you could be fighting level 150 mobs. So that's going to be kind of challenging. But fighting Ashera as level 20 is going to be fun. Because those last couple levels made a huge difference. You know what I mean? It made a huge difference. I remember going from 20 to 25 and just being like, whoa, I just got way strong, dude. You know? Yeah. Exactly. You don't know what class to play in May. I mean, what are you leaning towards, dude? What are you thinking? Did you play them all in the first 2 weekends? If you didn't play them all, then try a class you didn't play. I honestly don't know how much I'll play on the server slam weekend. You know?
But we has to get pretty shiny.
Okay, I'll play with you and we'll get it. Whatever level we need to get to, and we'll do it.
I mean, are our characters still there from the last times or no?
No.
Oh, fuck my life.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 10 Cloud Cash.
Yeah. I mean, if you wanna get that, I will be there with you grinding it.
You have 120 seconds.
The hanging dong on the side of my pony.
Yes, she wants the horse dildo holder that goes on the outside of the horse.
I mean, that is not a horse dong. That is a freaking elephant dong on the size of a horse. On the side of a horse.
I mean, it could hold a horse dong in there.
Exactly. Yeah, the horse just makes it portable.
What was a? I mean, how else are you gonna carry it from, event to event?
Up your oh, my bad.
It'd be hard to ride with the horse in that. I mean, talk about getting chapped. You know what I'm saying? You could get some. You could get chapped in some good places right there. Ugh.
Okay. Ooh. Oh, Lord. There you go, Smile. You had like 4 of them there if you wanted them.
Exactly.
Oh my god, I couldn't prevent that.
The snorts?
Oh, yeah.
I know. You wonder if you can wield that huge donger and slap players and feel the hate. Yeah. I'm sure that's where you hold all their ears.
You know that Sarkman's gonna try. The dong slammer.
Oh yeah, dude.
Donger slammer.
Oh yeah. If he's here listening, he's gonna type something funny here in a second. You know he is.
Oh good, you were making a sandwich. Good. Haha.
Congratulations. Hanote Smile won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 529
Oh, you
Cloud
missed
Cash.
it. You missed it, Smile.
The raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Why do bees have sticky hair? Because they use honeycombs. Oh, Oh, Lord.
Honeycomb. Hmm. Yeah, that was a good one. Maybe we'll try a dagger rogue this time. Ooh. Yeah, I think you could. I think you could do it, dude. I always prefer a ranged character, man. So for me, it's going to be either a ranged rogue or a sorcerer. It's going to be one of the two. Brig's Wrath. Uncursed enemies are pulled to the nearest target, or to the target location. Huh. I'm kind of like, I feel like I'm going to be 100% useless when Diablo 4 comes out. Not useless in D4, but useless in everything else.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I know. Oh no. Exactly. Exactly. At least you didn't take a week off from work for D4 like I did. What do you mean? I did take a week off. Bush. I took that Friday off because it comes out on Saturday, right?
Congratulations.
Or it comes out on Thursday.
DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25
And then I took the
cloud
next
cash and now
entire
has
week off.
1038 cloud cash.
Oh, yeah, dude, I'm a fucking nerd for
The
sure,
raffle for
dude.
25 cloud cash has started. Type
Yeah.
exclamation join to participate.
Oh, yeah.
You have 120 seconds.
No doubt. I took 6 days off for Diablo 4. You took a year off, dude? That's even more nerd. That's pimp status right there, Apollo. You're not joining raffles to stack your luck? What? Alright, lag. Good luck. Hopefully you win, dude.
That's smart, though.
Really?
Actually, wait.
No.
Oh, yeah, because the more you join, the more often you win.
Yeah, the more chances you have at winning. It doesn't
That's-
improve your odds if you don't get in.
No, yeah, no, he's actually right. Like,
I mean, you can't win if you don't play.
the odds are always 50%.
Yeah, you either win or you don't. It's true.
Kinda. Depends on how many other people get into it.
It's always 50%. Either you win or you don't. Win or you lose. There you go.
You guys are silly.
No, that's just that's nerd odds right there.
I know. Trust me. Like, I don't want to do it either. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up now because this dude does enough mathematics. Oh my god.
Congratulations.
fun.
DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and
Not
now has
really.
1063 cloud cash.
It's not really
The raffle
fun.
for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Rift Guardian is dead. Easy peasy. I forgot to change my gear again. Damn it. Damn it, Jim. Almost time to feed the doggy. Another hour, yeah. Come on, Sonny, you want to solve some rational expressions or use some quadratic equations, right? She's like, what? What? She said she'd rather go to the dentist. Yeah. That one, dude. I don't know if I'd rather go to the dentist. I don't mind math that much. But it's what I do all day at work. Well, not all day, but usually on complex shit I'm writing. Why did the tree go to the dentist? It needed a root canal. Oh, man. What a surprise on that one. It needed a root canal. Ha 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 ha.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle
Functions
of
are
25
fun,
cloud
yes.
cash and now has 1088 cloud
Yes,
cash.
yes, yes.
A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started.
Did
Type
I?
exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
I spent a lot of time building this system over the past week, dude. And then all of a sudden today somebody says something that they didn't think about before the whole thing was fucking built. And now I've got to redesign it. All because the parameters of what they gave me are now incorrect, you know? Yeah, and I don't know how I'm gonna make some of this shit work, dude. Oh my god, dude. So here I am today, just fucking sitting here. Lag, are you a developer too, man? Oh fuck, dude. So I was just sitting here all day, fucking trying to think of how I'm gonna solve somebody else's. I can't give you all the fucking information problem, you know? Oh, dude. Yeah, job security? Yeah. No, dude, I don't worry about job security. At least I don't think so.
Oh my god, smile.
Yeah. You call a dog with no legs. Doesn't matter what you call it, it ain't coming. That's true.
I just got back.
That's a good
Yeah,
one.
no, functions are not fun, Bush. I don't know why you're lying. Why are you lying to me?
Fun. You're studying control and automation engineering. You work with VBA and C#. Oh, hell yeah, dude. Nice, man. Nice, dude. Yeah, we're rewriting our
DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of
our
25
application.
cloud cash and now has 1113 cloud cash.
And they want to do some
A raffle for 25
cool
cloud cash
shit,
has started.
but
Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
the cool shit won't work the way they wanted it to work. I can't
it's not
really
very
explain
cool,
what I'm
is it?
doing. No, it's really honestly, the shit I built and the way it was working was fucking amazing. I was so like, you know, happy and proud of it. You know what I mean? Like, you know how you get when you finally make shit work and it's like, oh, dude, that looks beautiful. And then, yeah. And then my meeting this morning fucking changed
All of that.
some of that, yeah.
That sucks.
It did. And I don't have a solution for half of the stuff that they want me to do. So now I'm stressed again, trying to figure it out.
Sorry.
You don't need to be sorry.
I love when they say just make this little change.
Oh yeah, that shouldn't take you long to do that. It's just a button. Yeah, but you don't understand. It is just a button. I can put the button there in a minute. But everything that button does, that's where we come into this. Oh, you want that button to affect everything, right?
I didn't know anything about this until I got here because I feel like crap. It's like, yeah, it should have been really something easy. Yeah, no, now that I'm seeing behind the scenes, no, it is not.
Yeah, like
It's crazy.
I don't use Chat GPT. I can't trust somebody else's code, dude. Not in the industry I'm in. If somebody could die, literally die, if my software doesn't function right, somebody can die. And I'm not ever going to say, well, I copied what Chat GPT said.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 1138 Cloud
Like,
Cash.
that is not gonna fucking happen.
A raffle for
Of course
25
it can
Cloud
work
Cash has
for
started.
just about
Type
everybody else,
exclamation
just
join
not
to
in your
participate.
industry.
You have 120 seconds.
Oh, I'm not saying it won't help some people, but
Oh yeah.
oh yeah. What I'm doing, I would not trust ChatGPT to do. And another issue is I don't want to feed the AI or any kind of source code of what we're doing. You know? Since it's proprietary. And think about that, you know? Like everything you talk to ChatGPT about is saved, dude. You are essentially giving other companies shit. It's the same reason why I never used GitHub. Cause I'm not stupid. I know that code, even though they say it's private, is not fucking private. I know that people have access to that shit, even though, like, dude, imagine your business is selling software, and all of a sudden your source code's available on the internet somewhere. Yeah. It's no. No, I have used GitHub for open source projects before. Stuff that, you know, everybody's contributing to. That's fine. But I never understood why companies where their money is literally on the fucking code that they're using, you know, like that's their bread and butter, and they're fucking trusting GitHub and shit with it. Like that shit, oof, dude. Never understood, dude. Never understood.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 1166 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Yeah, if you're new to it, dude, welcome. Welcome to development. It's gonna be fun. Enjoy the ride, sir.
Why did you have to make that sound so evil?
It's not evil. It's fun.
It's like joining the Illuminati.
It's fun. I've been with this company for like 13 years. A long ass time, dude. And nothing's changed for 13 years. Do you remember when GitHub was supposedly hacked and all of the source code of everything was leaked out? Or, you know, think of all the other sites that you know, were trusted with your information, like your last last password, like Facebook, like everything. And literally there is nothing out there that keeps your data safe. Just remember that. The best thing to keep your data safe is to not put it out there. And that same thing with your source code. As soon as a hacker has your source code, they know exactly how to hack it. And nothing is unhackable. That's why WordPress is such a shitty thing to use.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 1191 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash
Mr.
has started.
Reese,
Type
what's up,
exclamation
dude?
join
Best
to
of luck on
participate.
tonight's
You have
stream.
120
How you doing,
seconds.
Reese? Welcome, dude. Oh, snap. How are you doing, Reese? What are you up to tonight, man? And thank you for the bits. Really appreciate the 100 bits. We watched the Diablo 4 thing from earlier, dude. I'm sure you probably already watched it. And you said today was your busiest day of the year or something, right, Reese? You alright, dude? Alright. Well, I did leave a link if you don't know where it's at, to be able to find it easier, you know?
Welcome back, Apollo.
And welcome back, Apollo. Exactly. You've not done much game-wise. That's fair.
Well, this was a pretty big day for him to prepare for, so...
Yeah. True. True. No, there was some good stuff on the video about Diablo 4. They talked about some of the Paragon systems, the glyph systems, you know, some of the end-game stuff, what some of their plans. They did not talk about seasons. Seasons will be in the next show, is what they said. So we'll find out more about seasons. They did talk about the WASD support, and they said definitely not anytime before it launches, but potentially in the future.
Congratulations. Not a Smile won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 562 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type
Oh,
exclamation
Bush,
join to
thank you for the
participate.
1,000
You have
bits. Holy
120
cow, dude.
seconds.
Seriously, thank you, man. Really appreciate that. Yeah, there's some good stuff coming in this patch, dude. Or not patch, but, you know, like in Diablo 4, dude. Like, I seriously can't wait until this game, dude. I can tell we have a pretty hardcore group that's going to be just grinding shit, dude. I love it. I love it. I love it, dude. Seriously, thank you, Bush. Really appreciate the 1,000 bits, man. That is massive.
Yeah, I agree, Reese. It is going to be pretty big.
Mm-hmm. And in-game does look way more complex than what we got to see in beta, which is good. So people of all different levels will be able to enjoy the game, which I think is very nice, you know?
Mm-hmm. It will be.
I know. If you don't want it to be really hard, you can stay on the lower tiers. If you want it to be really hard. Hey, what's up, Captain Sexy? How are you doing tonight, man? What's going on? Still good. Dude, I'm doing good, man. Yeah, that's awesome, dude. Are you looking forward to playing Diablo 4, Captain? Because earlier in the stream we played the Diablo 4 update that went on today. And if you haven't seen it, you know, it's definitely a good watch, right? Awesome, dude. Yeah, I can't wait either, man.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 1216 Cloud Cash.
There's going to be so many people playing it. It's going to be cool.
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
I agree. I think for at least the first week, we're probably going to have at least 2 full groups of 4.
Probably.
You know what I mean?
Oh,
like,
yeah.
at least 2 full groups of 4, dude. I mean, just think of how many people in this stream alone right now want to play, right?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, there's you, there's me, there's Sarton, there's Reese.
I know Shidoshi wants to play it.
Shidoshi, Apollo, Bush.
Sosky.
Sosky, yeah.
Freaking everybody.
Smile,
Lagan, yep.
cat, yeah, lag. See how many
Really?
people there
Number
are?
one
Like,
sorcerer, Reese? Are you sure about that?
I don't know if Reese can handle that.
Sure.
I think Sunny's gonna take that one.
Hey, Burns.
There you go. And there's
I'm
Burns
not
too.
gonna
Burns is another one that's gonna
take
be
it.
playing it too. How are you doing tonight, Burns? Reese is like, good luck. You fighting me.
Them's fighting words.
Oh, Reese, you're gonna have to fight me for number one sorcerer, dude.
Whatever. My Hydras and my Pyros were out damaging you so easily.
Yeah.
The only thing you were doing was holding him in place.
I was playing support.
Aw, aren't you a sweet fart?
Was I not? Yeah. I was talking about D4. We watched the video from earlier today, Burns, and we were discussing it and stuff. What did you think if you watched it? What do you think? What's some positives, man? I'm gonna be watching cutscenes. Yeah, I will be. So what, dude?
Congratulations. Hanotke Smile won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 571 cloud cash. A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started.
You act
Type
like
exclamation
that little
join to
bit of
participate.
time is
You
going
have
to
120 seconds.
stop me from beating you.
God. You're horrible.
I know. Did you watch the video though, Burns? Highly recommend. That small gap is all you need. Until you get lost and I surpass you. Because I watch you fail and then I learn from your mistakes.
Ooh, damn, that's harsh.
And he's like, oh fuck.
Wow, what the
Oh
hell?
fuck. He's like, this dude's gonna learn from my mistakes. Because I'm gonna rush. Yeah, R.I.P. Reese. There you go. There you go, dude. Hey, sometimes there's a little benefit in being a little patient, you know.
Does anyone want to buy a Roswell keyboard? Need funds for pre-order? Oh no.
Oh man. Yeah, I don't really need a keyboard. You'll definitely get the ultimate. You'll just buy it, or you'll just play it by ear. The one thing I absolutely love is the new Paragon system. I agree with you, Burns. That Paragon system looks really nice. It looks way more in depth than I thought it would be. And the talks that they're going to add and modify and, you know, update these things, right? So it's not like the same every time. That sounds pretty good to me.
Oh my god, like
Congratulations. DXRK
Yeah.
Sasuke
Go
won the
sit
raffle
on the
of
corner.
25 cloud cash and now has 1244 cloud cash.
There you go.
A raffle for 25 cloud cash
You
has
got a
started.
lemon tree?
Type exclamation join to participate. You have
Go sell some
120
lemons.
seconds.
Go sell some lemons. What are you doing?
where the hell is he gonna get? Oh, he's gonna have to find somebody's place to like steal the lemons from.
There you go.
There you go. That works, right?
What a business plan.
But I'm just wondering, what do we do after level 100?
Yeah, that's kind of
We
the
don't
tough
talk
part,
about that.
Burns. So there are like they're not greater rifts like this, but they're, you know, nightmare dungeons, and they go up to level 150. So you'll be able to get gear, and basically you're just going to try to inch out the gear.
Get geared, scrub.
But I think the appealing part of D4 is not going to be like the base game. Like the base game itself is going to be fun for a little while until we get to 100, get a couple classes where we want them to be. And then I think what's going to happen is, you know, seasons are going to start coming in, Burns. And they're going to introduce new systems, new things, new stuff, and it won't be like the same grind every season. Not like Diablo 3 is. At least that's what they were talking about. So I have a feeling like we'll get to 100, we'll be grinding it out, we'll probably play a second character, maybe get that to 100, and then season 1's probably about to start. And then we'll see what they introduce into season 1. You know? Do they introduce some kind of new dungeon system? Do they introduce new items, new things, right? Yeah. I still have a feeling though, like you're going to get a lot of money's worth out of this game, out of D4.
Congratulations.
You know?
Hanathi Smile won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 576 cloud cash.
So you say
Raffle for 25 cloud cash has started.
Druid
Type
and
exclamation join to
Barber
participate. You have
are
120
suffering
seconds.
classes, but
Maybe they're gonna fix them up a little.
I heard in game they're like the 2 strongest classes. At least that's what they said in this last interview. You got Diablo 3 from a giveaway? Oh my god, dude.
Nice.
You got massive value, dude. I bought the game brand new. You know? And then I bought Reaper Souls too. As well. Yeah. That's cool. I should have gave away copies of Diablo 3 back then, dude. I didn't though. If you were to play Bush, when you play, what class are you leaning towards? And I know there's more people than what we're talking about right now that want to play.
Mm-hmm.
Bush says Sorcerer. What about you, Burns? I think a lot of people want to play Sorcerer. Sorcerer honestly was not a bad class to play. I liked the teleport. I liked some of the shielding. I liked some of the options that it had. That the other classes didn't have. Like Rogue didn't have some of those things, you know?
Or is it cool with you if I go hang out and play some Overwatch? I'm gonna ditch you.
I know, you're gonna go play Overwatch.
Is that okay?
Sunny's gonna leave us, guys. What do you think?
Are you gonna be sad?
Of course I'm gonna be sad.
Why
I mean,
be sad? Don't be sad.
why wouldn't I be sad?
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has
exactly.
1269
You can't
cloud
leave
cash.
Overwatch betrayed.
Raffle for 25 cloud cash has started.
Completely.
Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
I've gotta do my dailies because I bought the battle pass.
Oh,
I gotta get my
no.
cosmonetics.
Go do your thing.
Did you just groan at me, sir?
Nope, not at all.
Lying sack of shit.
You heard nothing, Jon Snow. You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I know I should, Apollo, but no, that's going to be really expensive.
Yeah, that's
So
really
it's easier
expensive.
just to grind it a little bit.
She usually plays with Katie.
Oh my.
I gotta say it in the accent? Oh,
Really
shit.
burns.
I'm not sure if I can. Alright, Burns, you say it.
Wait, what are we saying?
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
Oh, her. Oh, God, she's hot.
Can't quite do it. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint. It'd be awesome if I could do it all.
Congratulations. Ha not a smile won the raffle of 25 cloud
Congratulations,
cash and now
Mr.
has 601
Smile.
cloud
Mr.
cash.
Smile. Yeah, back to
A raffle
grinding
for
for gear.
25 cloud
Alright,
cash has
Burns.
started. Type
Oops, I did
exclamation
not
join to
mean to
Good luck in
participate.
your
You have
grind, dude.
120 seconds.
Gotta grind the gear.
Get first.
Did I just get one hit? Like, literally one hit? The fuck?
Oof. Just looking for a damn ancient puzzle ring for next altar. Oof.
Oh, oh shit, dude. I mean, yeah, I already have one, but I can't pass it to you. That sucks. I would give you one if I found one. But it is what it is. It is what it is. It's this item right here. Ring of the Vanished Peak. Never played, well, I haven't played Barbarian in a long time, so. That's why I did not recognize it. Surprised Sunny hasn't left me yet.
I'm waiting.
Mm-hmm. You guys
I
heard
don't
that
know
here
what
first.
palms we're going to.
That's the allure of the game. What, finding the ancient rings
The
and stuff.
grind.
Mm-hmm. I know. I don't mind the grind. I like it.
So you don't see nothing wrong with the little... Oh, wait, never mind.
I don't see nothing wrong.
I knew I was going to get you to do it. You were way too easy.
Congratulations. DXRK
Too
Sasuke won the
fucking
raffle
easy.
of 25 cloud cash and now has 1297
Wait a
cloud
minute.
cash.
You guys see that?
You
see
heard
what
me.
she
The
did
raffle
to
for
me?
25 cloud cash has started.
just-
Type
I got
exclamation
you.
join to
That's what I
participate.
did.
You have 120
You gotta
seconds.
add that as a quote. What?
What are we adding?
I don't see nothing wrong with the little grind.
Oh my god, why is my game not... Ugh.
It's Overwatch.
My game is all windowed. Ew. It's nasty.
I mean, I always run mine in all windowed.
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Okay, why is he... Everything's fine.
I hate running my games in full screen.
I...
And it like blinks
Oh
and
my
goes
God,
out and back
really?
in every time you gotta change apps. Like, fuck that. No way.
Apply.
Like
Much better.
borderless full screen or borderless windowed full screen is what I use.
Alright, much love. I'll talk
Have
to you
fun.
later.
Good luck. Hopefully you get some kills.
Oh, well, I always get kills.
Okay.
Skewered. Bye.
Bye. You guys are probably going to hear her screaming in the background. And you'll know where it's from now. She'll be screaming. She said, don't let me scream to them. You know, like they can't stop her from screaming. She's just going to scream. I don't mind the grind. There you go. Oh shit. No, you won't get banned. Clips work, no problem. You can make clips and post clip links. It works. It's just any other URLs.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke
Alright,
won the
Burns.
raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 72
Alright,
cloud cash.
Burns.
A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Let's see. I know. I don't mind the grind. I like it. I know. I don't mind the grind. I like it. I know. I don't mind the grind. I like it. You want to be drunk, Sonny? You want to be drunk? Well, then make. So you don't have any left? Why don't you make them? Oh, that's tomorrow at the store. Well, I mean, you do have that shot glass. Little shot glass you bought. You could make pineapple Malibu. Ew. You do have your Scooby Snack stuff. Yeah. See, you have options. I'd be down. A secret stat. She says I'm always down to drink. Okay. Alright. Last night, I wasn't feeling very good. And I grabbed my bottle of Malibu. I took one drink out of it. And I put the bottle of Malibu back. That's how bad I was feeling yesterday. I was just... It didn't even help, dude. Like, drinking Malibu didn't even help.
Congratulations. Captain Sexy won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 919 Cloud Cash.
Oh, it is 420, isn't it? Ah.
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
It is 420. Why aren't we celebrating? What? Okay. What do you mean? What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Yeah, Burns is high. Burns is high? Maybe I will have a gummy. A single gummy. Yeah, I got work tomorrow too. Like, I can't get super duper wasted, but I could get a little bit, you know? Yeah, vitamin. Mm-hmm. Vitamin gummy. Yeah, that one. Yeah. They're all vitamins for sure, right? Yeah, see, Bush knows. Bush knows. Alright. After this rift, I'll go take my special thing. Oh yeah, me too, Burns. Me too, me too. It's exactly what I got.
Congratulations.
The vitamin I.
GXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 97 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
I definitely prefer the edible more than the other way. Right, come on, let's kill this frickin' Rift Guardian. What are we doing? Come here. Yeah, die. That's what I said. There we go. You can't mess with. You took it one time and you were, whoa, for 3 days. What did you wait a minute. I gotta hear this story, dude. Like, there's no way 3 days, dude. That sounds like, Yeah, no shit, dude. Like, oh, we need this story. We need this story, dude. What? Okay, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I gotta go.
Congratulations. Burns 248 won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 258 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Like Overwatch to me. She's on the wrong fucking Overwatch, guys. Starts with Amazon and ends with .com. This is not fucking Overwatch. We're gonna get them tomorrow. It was only like $3 for 120 or something. Yeah, all right. All right. We're gonna get a new GPU. Yeah. I really don't know why she bought little plastic cups for like literally tomorrow we're gonna go to the grocery store and we'll buy some little cups to make Jello shots. What's up, soccer? How's it going? I have a 4080. So you guys can see.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 125 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
It is in there. Do you want to see my full body, Sasuke? Yeah. I'm the twig. Little arrow twerk stream. There you go. Yeah. Am I a little twig or what? No, I'm not a little twig. I'm probably almost 200 pounds right now. That just makes me not a twig, that's all. Yeah, I got that dad bod. Exactly. I definitely got the dad bod. I'm about 5'11". I was 5'11" when I was younger, and I've lost a little height since I got older. I'm like 5'10" something. Yeah, 5'11" laying down. That's right, Sark. No, I did have back surgery and I lost about half an inch from my back surgery.
Congratulations. Not a Smile won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and
Welcome
now has
back, Sark.
784 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Sunny has an option. She could get that 4080. She just has to she's scared. She just has to install it, literally. I even gave her a 1 terabyte SSD so that she could run her games on it. And yeah, 4080 up for grabs. That's why I was like, you know what? If she's not going to take it, dude, I may end up having to just give this thing away as a prize on a stream, dude. You know? Possible, Apollo. I won't say no. See? So everybody's like, dude, I'll fucking take it, dude. Let me just check your cash, yeah. Look, Sark would totally go all in for that shit. You know he would, dude. All proceeds go to Apollo for raffle. There you go. Hey, I'm not saying I won't give away a good GPU in the future. I'm not saying I won't. I've made no promises. You just never know what I'm going to give away on stream. If they come out with the 4090 Ti, would I sell my old GPU?
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 150 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
So my old GPU is a 1080 Ti. I waited until this until this generation to buy a GPU. And I tried to buy a 4090 when it came out, dude, but they were sold out, man. Your 2060? Oof. Yeah, the 2060 is not good, dude. You're waiting for the 6090? What happened, Burns? What do you say you over embellished? It's done with that gummy. The 3080 is good, dude. 3080 is a good GPU, dude. I mean, I was using a 1080 Ti, dude. A 1080 Ti is so slow compared to the new stuff. Ooh, a 1060? Yeah, 1060 is pretty rough, dude. Some of the new games are not going to play well with you, Burns. I mean, I do have 1080 Ti's I could give away. Should I give away 1080 Ti? You feel like if you get that 4080, you'll give someone your 2060, just saying. To me, I don't know. I could. All right. Maybe I'll give away a 1080
won the
Ti.
raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 175 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
I think I have a couple of them. I have 3 PCs in this house. And the other 2 are running 1080 Ti's. You just need $1,300 for your new GPU. You almost got it, dude. Bush, maybe. You don't want to see what my closet looks like. You really don't. You really don't, dude. You really don't want to see what it looks like. Some people maybe like LAN party at Arrow's house. Yeah. There you go. There you go, Sosky. Hey, I'm not against giving away some stuff. I've given away 1070 Ti's in the past. A casual 3K. I'm still using like a 5900X. Yeah, nothing crazy. Dude, you have a 4770K, Burns? That's one of my old CPUs. I went from the 4770K, which I have that computer in my bedroom. It's like to play
Congratulations.
you know, movies and shit on the
raffle of
TV in the
25
bedroom.
cloud cash and now has 11,938 cloud cash.
Then I upgraded to
The
the
raffle for 25
Ryzen
cloud cash has started.
1700.
Join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
And then I upgraded from the 1700 to the 5900X. That was a big upgrade, dude. The 1700 to the 5900X was a big one. Nice, soccer. 12th gen, 12900K. That's very, very good, Bush. It's a 12 core. It's 12 cores, Burns. I think it's like 4.6 gigahertz or something peak. Or maybe 4.7. But I mostly got more cores from my job, right? Because I have a ton of applications open at the same time, right? And that's why I went to the Ryzen 1700 for the 8 cores. It was very, very important for me to have more cores than the 4. The 4, I was definitely like, shit was starting to run slow. But let me see. This is what I was running in my PC before I upgraded. Right here. It's like the water cool one, dude. It's not bad, dude. My motherboard, Tough Gaming.
Congratulations. Soccer_ won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 11,963 cloud cash.
I don't know, it's the
The
Tough
raffle for
Gaming
25
something.
cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Yeah, when I was trying to get the 5950X, and then they were never in stock. Back when they first came out. So I ended up buying the motherboard and the 5900 when it became available. This was a long time ago when it first came out. I was really looking to upgrade. This year, though, I was looking to upgrade to the 7000s, but I decided to wait. I think I might wait for the 8000s before I upgrade. You're gonna create your dream PC. What are you gonna build, Burns? Like, what's your dream PC? I have 64 gigs of RAM as well. Yeah, I wouldn't buy less than 32 gigs today. Honestly, if you're building a PC, I mean, unless you're on like a super slim budget. If you're on a super duper slim budget, then you could do like maybe 16, but dude, I would not build less than 32. Top of the top, huh? So that means in like 3 months you won't be top of the top, Burns. You know how it works, man. Your budget's always 1,000.
Soccer_ won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 11,988 cloud cash. A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
With $1,000, you can build a decent mid-ranged PC. Especially if you already have a PC and you could reuse some of your parts. You can buy something mid-ranged, you know, decent. Top of the line though, dude, you won't. Like $1,000 won't get you very far, dude. You're gonna be spending like $4,000 or $5,000 if you want top of the line. I mean, it's just the way I look at it, dude. Like, I don't have a car payment, dude. I have a simple fucking life, you know? I game, dude. Like, this is it, right? You know what I mean? Like, imagine if you didn't have like a car payment, you didn't have a lot of bills, you know what I mean? You would have more money for other things. That's kind of where I'm at in life. So I use it and spend it on good shit, dude. Your brand new PC budget would be 5 and 10K. That's pretty good, dude. The things that are easy to replace, hard drives and stuff like that, you know, upgrading hard drives are easy. Upgrading RAM's pretty easy, but honestly, I'd do the RAM right. I'd get the best for whatever CPU or system you're using, you know, if you're going to do it right. There you go. That's usually what I do. I usually don't just upgrade mine. I usually build a new one and keep the old one. Yeah.
Congratulations. Not a Smile won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 813 cloud cash. A raffle
It's
for 25
so
cloud cash
Micro
has
Center
started.
7 hours
Type
from you?
exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
How far is Micro Center, dude? I think if you're a first-time customer to Micro Center, they have like $50 off, $50 off any processor. So, if you're a first-timer to Micro Center, I think that's their promotion right now. Personally, I've never been to Micro Center. I just know about the deals, right? I wish I had a Micro Center close to me. Wow, you drive? You drive all the way to... Oh, yeah, you drive down there because it's near San Diego. That's why you drive there. But that's only like a... I think the drive's only like 6 hours or something, right? To San Diego. From where you're at, Apollo. Considering I used to be there. Just go down, take the 10 south, drive the 8 across, right? Which says 3080 Ti cards are apparently having a tough time with it, with the Diablo 4 and dying. Yeah, I think it's people trying to uncap their shit, dude. Like, even though I got like a top-end GPU, I don't fucking max the shit out, dude. Like, that's why I got a top-end GPU, so I don't have to max the shit out, dude. You know?
Congratulations, DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 203 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
I didn't have a problem with D4, dude. I turned the settings up to max on every setting, dude. And my GPU was never like... Dude, I don't even think it hit 50 degrees Celsius. Like, the thing was not fucking sweating, dude. Literally was just sitting there at like 48 degrees Celsius, dude, the whole fucking time. It was crazy, dude. Back to grinding for gear. There you go, Burns. You wish you could go to my place? I'm the micro center. Dude, I don't have that much gear, dude. The reason why I have so many GPUs, and I'll be honest with you guys, is back in 2000, what was it, 17? It was in 2017 when Bitcoin and the mining started turning back around, dude. I sold a few Bitcoin back then and bought 6 1080 Ti's. And I started mining. So that is what happened in 2017. You never ran past 60% GPU and 59 Celsius. Yeah, dude. It was like, it was hardly. I would have made a lot of money, Apollo, but dude, I had some...
Congratulations.
I had some
Smile won the raffle of
bad
25
influences in my
Cloud Cash
life.
and now has 822 Cloud Cash.
Let's just go that way, dude.
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
You know how you had wife problems? I had wife problems. Dude, I mined Bitcoin, and I wrote miners, and I was part of like a whole bunch of crypto communities in 2012, 2013, 2014. I was all over Bitcoin and all crypto, dude. Literally was all over it, dude. All over it. I sold 50 Bitcoin. I sold 50 Bitcoin to put a down payment on a house. Back when Bitcoin was not worth very much money. This was back in 2013. If you want to look at what the prices of Bitcoin were in 2013, you will find out they ranged from like $30 to $300. Now, I sold at the $300. So it was like 15K. But now, just think what that would have been worth. That wasn't all my Bitcoin though, dude. Literally, that wasn't all my Bitcoin. Like, I had a lot more than that. And so, the down payment part was one thing. And then, of course, dude. What do you mean? It's worth like 20,000 a piece right now, dude, Apollo. It's like 20,000 a piece. Even right now, it would have been worth $1 million. At this present time, it would still been worth $1 million.
DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 231 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has
Yeah.
started. Type exclamation join to participate.
Just because
You
they
have
stop mining
120
doesn't mean
seconds.
it's still zero value. But, so after we bought the house, then guess what? We needed to furnish the house. So what do you think happened, dude? Yeah. So I sold like, 5 Bitcoin to buy a 70-inch TV. I sold like, another 2 or 3 Bitcoin to, buy a theater system. Like, you know what I mean? Dude, I probably sold over 100 and something Bitcoin. All because we had to do this and that and this and that. And I'm like, dude, I don't want to move. I don't want to buy this shit. I don't want to, like, let's keep our life simple. Let's fucking not do this shit. Oh, dude, it was miserable, dude. Literally. You could just... Well, you can't really get into it today and make what you could have made back then, right? But it took a lot, like, you had to hold, dude. And a lot of people don't have the patience to hold, you know? But I would have never had to work again if I would have saved my Bitcoin. But that's not all the Bitcoin I ever used or whatever, dude. Literally, I had like a Coinbase account back in the day, and they had a Coinbase debit card, and the debit card would sell your Bitcoin.
Congratulations.
So you know how that
won
went.
the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 12,016 Cloud Cash.
You know how that
Raffle for
went, dude.
25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
You know, like, my ex would always want to live above our means. She's one of those, I need to keep up with the Joneses kind of people. You know what I mean? Did I just AFK for Bitcoin? I don't know what you mean by that. Back in the day, I had multiple computers with multiple GPUs running in every room in my house. Literally, you couldn't plug something in without tripping a circuit breaker. Literally. And I did that for years. I was paying like $600 or $700 a month in power. No, you don't have to stare at the computer. No. But I was embedded in the whole crypto, world pretty hard. And I wrote miners, I did all kinds of stuff back then, dude. And so, like, I was in it every day, and then I had my one PC that I would change what I was mining, and then the other ones were stuck on, a couple things, right? I didn't change them very much. But I had the ability to remote control all my PCs from anywhere, And that's why I bought one of the monitors I bought, which is a multi-client monitor, so I could look and watch every single one of them and see if something went wrong. You can, but today, you don't mine Bitcoin from your PC. It's not worth it. It's not easy. Back in the day, it was first CPU, then it went to GPU. But now it's on ASICs.
Soccer_ won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 12,041 Cloud Cash.
And if you're not running a very expensive ASIC, you're probably not likely going to mine any Bitcoin.
Join to participate. You have 120
You join
seconds.
pools, you get shares, but the amount you would earn is almost not worth the power you're going to spend on it. Crypto mining is different today than it was back then. Back then, it wasn't like printing money. I mean, there was periods of time like printing money, but it wasn't like printing money. Back then, dude, I was spending more than I was making in hopes that it would be worth money one day. And I did make money off of it. I just, you know, I didn't make as much as I should have made off of it. It's alright though. I mean, life's what it is, dude. I would have been pretty well off, dude, if I had just been smart back then, dude. I'd have been pretty well off, dude. Yeah, it costs power, Apollo. It costs power. Electricity. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, your electric bill will go up. Dude, yeah, so when 2017 came around, and I had kept 2 bitcoins. I had kept 2 bitcoins from before. I like told my ex at the time. I was like, I don't have any more.
Congratulations.
Because she
DXRK
wanted me to
Sasuke
like
won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and
sell
now
it.
has 259 cloud cash. A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
So the way unless you're in like a place like an apartment complex that has like, you know, your electricity included, or you're in, you know, a college, university or something where you're not paying for your electricity per se, when you do like a fixed rate through your electric company, what they do is they average out your last 12 months and they adjust your bill to that point for a year, right? And then if you're really, you know what I mean? So what will happen is a few months will go by, and then they're going to say your new rate is, and they're going to bump it up, dude, because you're going to start paying a lot of fucking money. I mean, just mining with 1 GPU on an altcoin isn't going to boost you up much at all. But like if you want to really, really, really farm, it's going to cost a lot. Like I was paying $600 a month in electricity. And here's the side effect too. Is the more GPUs and ASICs and things that you have mining, the hotter your house is going to get, dude. So you're going to need to pay for more cooling. You're going to have to keep things cool. A soccer player had a girlfriend like your ex. Over time in the past year, he placed everything in his mother's names. After he divorced, his ex got nothing. I know, dude. I know. I saw that, Sasuke. That was genius of that dude, man. Honestly, genius, man. He knew something was up, dude. So, I will tell you, dude, I was not in the best of marriages. Not at all. So, literally...
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 284 cloud cash.
I kept nothing.
A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started.
Nothing.
Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
You know, like I have no savings. No anything, dude. Literally, nothing. Like, imagine making decent money your whole entire life. And I just say decent because it was more than the average, but not millionaires, you know, like nowhere near ever millionaires, like just more than the average person. And never having a penny in your savings. Never, ever, ever having a penny in your savings. Living paycheck to paycheck, barely making it. And your wife is like fucking buying Gucci and Coach and all kinds of bullshit that you can't fucking afford. Yeah. And I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Like we can't afford this shit. Well, I needed it. Like, what the fuck are you... And you know what, dude? When I have kids, man, it makes shit a whole lot more difficult, dude, because think about it, man. If I get divorced, like, I'm not going to see my kids, you know? like I'm gonna have to take them, like I'm gonna have to fight in custody and, you know, to try to see my kids, and then I've got to like split between households and shit, and I'm like, so I just, dude, I just fucking put my head down back in the day, and I started like taking a couple $100, you know, here and there, and just keeping a little cash, dude. Literally, I kept some cash, and I probably saved up about $2,000. And after my kids turned 18, I filed for divorce. And I took the $2,000 cash and I moved off.
Congratulations.
And this is where I am today.
DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 309 cloud cash.
This is where I am today.
A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
You know what I mean? Like, what are you gonna do, right? With that 2K, I bought gummy bears. Sasuke, it got me a good start in life, dude. It got me enough for the down payment in the place I was moving, and then I had one paycheck from my work, and that helped me pay for the move and stuff. All right, Apollo, have a good night, dude. So I got to move to Vegas, and without somebody buying like Gucci and fucking all that shit constantly, dude, like, life's a lot easier now, dude. Like, I don't worry like I used to. I don't worry like I used to. By no means am I wealthy, but I don't have a car payment. I don't hardly drive anywhere, so it doesn't cost me much money in gas. Like, I probably spend like $15 a month in gas. Like, literally, I don't drive. I don't go anywhere. You know? Like, I just go, you know? So when you don't have all those expenditures, like going out to party or going out to the club, or, you know, my only hobby is fucking gaming, of course I'm going to spend my money on gaming, right? Oh yeah, dude. Burns, it was rough, dude. It was rough. Now she's with some other dude, which I'm sure she's gonna fucking suck the life out of. You know? And she'll act like the kindest fucking person in your face, dude. And she's like,
now has 334
oh,
cloud
dude.
cash. A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate.
Oh, yeah.
You have 120 seconds.
100%. I spend a lot less gaming, dude. So yeah, dude, I moved like, it was almost a year ago, dude. Like, last May. I've been out for a year now. And so yeah, like buying a GPU or two, yeah, whatever, dude. You know? Got a cheap apartment. There you go. Yeah. She says, and a cheap girlfriend. I will say, that she is very, low maintenance compared to the ex-wife. Yeah, which is amazing, and I love it. That's a compliment, okay. Mm-hmm. Just feed her gummy bears. There you go. There you go. Not like that. Honestly, if we go to the store and, like, whatever you want to get for food, we'll get for food. You need something, we get something. It's just, you know what I mean? More frugal? I mean... Sunny definitely likes to buy stuffed animals, and other things, and, you know, battle passes on games that she doesn't play, and cosmetics on games she doesn't play. Let's just say it's different, and it's still cheaper, even though she does these things.
Burns 248 won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 45 Cloud Cash.
She does. She
Raffle
does.
for 25 Cloud Cash has started.
Hey.
Type exclamation join to participate.
You know what?
You have 120 seconds.
She has her own money. She spends her own money. And that's cool with me. It's cool with me. Can't tell her how to spend her money. You know what I mean? Welcome back there, Burns. How's the grind? Did you get your ancient puzzle ring yet? Whoa, 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 shot. Sonny's taking shots now. Listen, you have to like 10% allocated to personal stuff, you know? Yeah, like I've never had a problem managing money because like I grew up beyond poor, Burns. Beyond poor, dude. And I have no problems living that life. Not a single problem. I don't need a fancy house. I don't need a fancy car. I don't, you know what I mean? The only thing I want is whatever I do, like for a hobby or an enjoyment, that I have fun doing it. And for me, that's gaming. So, like PCs and gaming is my work and my hobby. And so those two are the most important things for me to spend money on. You know, my PC's not just for gaming. It's for work as well as a programmer. And so, you know, I have two uses, right? Like it's not just for one. But yeah, I have no problem, dude. Like I don't go out and have like $150 dinners or $200 dinners or go out to the bar and drink.
Burns 248 won the raffle of 25
Hell
Cloud
no,
Cash
dude.
and now has 73 Cloud
Congrats,
Cash.
Burns.
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
And I won't use a credit card to buy anything anymore. If I can't pay cash for it, I don't fucking need it. So, that's the way it works. Oh, with their stuffed animals and battle passes? Yeah. I give her a hard time. Cause when she goes to buy a battle pass on Valorant, and like, I've never seen her play Valorant, or she'll buy skins in Valorant, I'm like, what the hell are you doing? Like, if you're playing the game and you're enjoying it, fine, but like, just buying it to not use it? You know what I mean? Like, I'm sure when D4 comes out, I'll buy skins. I'll buy the battle pass. I'll buy most of these things. I have no problems doing it too. But you just buy as you go. I buy what the one needs and go to the next. Exactly. But she like so I'm not like making fun of her at all. I'm just being factual. And this is her money to do her thing with, and maybe she'll go back and play these games, but you know, like she has subscriptions to games that I think she's played like 2 days out of the 3 months or 4 months she's been here. You know, things like that, right? And I mean, that's up to her to do her thing, but something I wouldn't do. You took a detour upgrading your gems and converting to emerald? Well, you're talking about in here with squirts? Oh, I get what you're talking about, Burns.
Congratulations. Soccer_ won the raffle of
I totally
25
get it.
Cloud Cash and now has 12,072 Cloud Cash.
Yeah, squirts.
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
It's rigged. Did soccer win? Fucking soccer. A soccer. I played the, what was it? What you're talking about, Realm Wars, dude? And my biggest thing is there needs to be an objective, like in the middle of the map or something, so players aren't always in the same fucking two buildings. You know what I mean? Like, it feels like everybody migrates to the same two buildings and they fight. There needs to be an objective so that it forces the fighting and that people understand where they need to be and what they need to do, because a lot of people don't understand it, right? And it's not clear. The funny thing is the rigged emote I thought was a Death Star. You just realized it was a salt shaker for being salty. Yeah, dude. Yeah. You like it now, the rigged one? Salty motherfucker. That's funny, Burns. Yeah, maybe soccer can't hear me. It looks like the Death Star. Yeah. Well, you can pretend it's a Death Star. I'm cool with it. Yeah, so, I made that emote way back in the day. I made that one myself. But, somebody... People used to come into my stream during Realm Royale, and they would talk shit all the time after they got their ass whooped. And so then I would spam the salty, the rigged salty emote. And then it worked out perfectly for the raffles. Oh yeah, dude, you get these like 16-year-old kids coming in and being like, you need to go take care of your kids. You need to stop playing this game. You know? Dude, you know how fun it is to have kids fucking complain that you whooped their ass? Like, dude, I love that shit more than anything, dude. Burns, they're good, dude. Like, that's what I got right now. Yeah. I mean, you, what was that, like an hour ago? It was about an hour ago. Yeah. Yeah, what about you? To me, it doesn't hit me like... It hits me different, dude, than it hits other people, dude. You know what I mean? If I do, the other one, which I'm not gonna say the words, that one makes me tired. It's exactly the opposite for most people. There's some cool places near us.
Congratulations, DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 362 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Yeah, no, it doesn't affect me like that, dude. If I do what you just said, I will be. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I will become part of the couch, dude. Yeah, I will become part of the couch, dude. But this is different. Way different than that. Like, I don't become part of the couch. This kind of chills me. What's wrong with Sally? Oh, nothing. Don't deflate? Nah. Yeah, I won't. It's a normal thing for me. It's gotta be the end. Oh, and there's nothing over here. What a surprise. Alright. I don't know though. Maybe one day in the future we'll do
DXRK won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 387 cloud cash.
a GPU giveaway.
A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
My whole thing is, dude, this is scary to me. Like, what if I was to give away my 1080 Ti and then it like goes bad? You know what I mean? Like on somebody, dude. That would make me feel really shitty. It would literally make me feel really shitty because I've, you know, been using it for fucking 6 years, you know? What if it goes bad, dude? You know? That would make me feel bad. What's up, Vecna? How are you doing tonight, dude? Welcome back, Vecna. But if you guys are interested in winning the Diablo 4, the copy of Diablo 4, you're going to want to join the raffles and buy tickets with your cloud cash for some of you who may be new to the stream. And on May 20th, I will do a drawing and one lucky winner. At least one lucky winner, we'll say that. There might be a couple copies given away. We'll see. We'll see on this, on multiple copies. Long shitty week. Oh no. Oh dude. Did everything finally like smooth over, or you just kind of like, I'm done with this, or like what happened back now? There's a lull? Okay. So it could go right back to crazy tomorrow.
Congratulations.
That's what you're saying?
Vecna won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 409 cloud cash.
Ouch, dude.
A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
My work's pretty crazy lately. Last Saturday and Sunday I worked both days. I didn't need to, they didn't force me to. They didn't, you know what I mean? But I told them I did. And so in my meeting today when I was talking to them, I said, look, I worked last Saturday and Sunday and I might just take tomorrow off because I've already worked the hours. And they didn't say anything. They just, it was like, okay, kind of thing. So I might just take tomorrow off. We'll see. Depends on how I feel, dude. But yeah, last weekend, dude, I worked. Like I was excited. I had some shit I needed to accomplish. I had the idea in my head and it was fresh and I was like, yeah, let's do this, dude. You know? And I felt good about it too, you know? Because I accomplished a shit ton of work over the weekend. But then today's meeting, like, kind of deflated me, dude. Because, like, most of the shit I did last weekend has got to be redone in a different way. Yeah, it's... Once you get your stuff done, you are done. You'll be getting off half a day? Ooh, dude, that's a nice job right there, Bush. It's per the people who originally gave me the task. Yeah. Yeah. It's not a customer thing.
Congratulations. Vejas Vecna won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 434 Cloud Cash.
We're rewriting our software
A raffle
to
for 25 Cloud
do
Cash has
things we
started.
haven't been
Type
able to do, you
exclamation
know?
join to participate. You have
And to make
120
certain
seconds.
systems better. And the way it was spec'd out for me to build it sounded really good. And so I built it that way, and then today's meeting makes me have to rewrite it, dude. Makes me have to rewrite the system. And it's not fun, dude. So now, like, I probably put 40 hours into this. And so, basically, I lost 40 hours of time. You know? And they wanted this application built and completed by June 1st, right? And so there goes like a week of work lost. And I'm supposed to have this done. You know what I mean? That's where the problem comes in. You know what I mean? The problem comes in because like I can't keep having to rewrite the shit and get my task done. Get it completed, right? I can't, dude. Oh, dude, all the time, Bush. All the time, dude. Because so this is very common, and I don't know if it's this way in your company, but this has been very common through my entire career. Of I will get an idea that's never fully thought out. Doesn't have like, if I click this, I want it to do these things. It literally is, I've got an idea, I want this button put here. And then it's up to me to try to ask every single question and try to predict what they want by asking these questions. And so I try my best to get all this data
won the
out.
raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 459 Cloud Cash.
And I'll be elaborate, I'll be detailed, I'll be,
exclamation join to participate. You have 120
you know,
seconds.
so you wanted to do this, and then this will happen with that and this and this, and then I'll be like, okay, so are there any scenarios, I'll be asking this, are there any scenarios where something would vary from any of these things that they're doing? And then that answer will be no. I will build the system, and then they'll go, oh, there's something we didn't think of. And then I'll build that system, and then they'll be like, oh, here's something else we didn't think of. It's almost as if they do the shit on purpose. Do you know what I mean? Like, I don't know if any other developers out there get that same kind of shit. So it's extra charge, dude. I fucking work for this company. I'm paid an hourly rate, dude. You know, so my charge is just time, dude. But the problem is like they promised this product to customers on a certain date, and they keep making that date more and more impossible to hit. It's like a video game, you know what I mean, that has a launch date, but it's not fucking ready, dude. It's like not fucking ready, and you know, and I can't launch it. There's no way I can launch this product not ready. This product people's lives depend on. It literally cannot be flawed or rushed or in any way. It literally has to be perfect.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 415 Cloud Cash.
I can't do that, Vecna.
Raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has
I went
started.
over why
Type
I can't do
exclamation
that.
join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
imagine you plugging in your, you know, some proprietary code from the government, right? Just imagine plugging that into ChatGPT. It would be no big deal, right? Right, back now? Yeah, no big deal. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, I can't do it. I can't fucking do it, dude. It's impossible, dude. I can't do any of that shit, dude. It's gotta be all custom, all... Like, I don't use any third-party anything, dude. Not a single thing is third-party, dude. That's why you check your password. It doesn't matter your password, dude. There's always people on the inside. You know? You already know that. You can secure the outside all you want, dude, and then somebody who the inside fucks you. That's usually how most hacks go, dude. It mostly comes from the inside. Somebody clicking on a fucking cat, you know, image, somebody doing something stupid, dude. Yeah. Yeah, that's yeah, exactly. So now this morning I had a meeting and I've got to somehow come up with a new plan of how I'm going to change what they just told me. I don't have a plan for it right now. I literally don't have a plan. I don't have any way I know how I'm going to build this. But I've got to think about not only just storing the data, but how I get this data out, right?
Congratulations.
And so
Vecna won the
sometimes...
raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 488 cloud cash.
Sometimes I store data in way different ways, depending on how I get it out.
Join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
You know? It's, there's a lot of things involved, and this one thing's gonna cause me so much headache, dude. This one thing. And I don't know how I'm gonna solve it at this point, dude. So that's why I'm like, well, maybe I'll take tomorrow off. You know? But yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday were super duper busy work for me. And I was just kind of stressed out. And yesterday I felt like shit. I did not want to stream. I felt terrible, dude. I just sat here and watched like TV shows all night long. I didn't even play a game. You know? Do they allow me to take a emergency sick day? Of course, Sosky. If I need, so. But my sick days are my vacation days. They're all PTO. They're the same. You know? They're all the same. So. Like, I've got PTO scheduled in June, and that's it for the year so far. Yeah. Of course I take vitamins. Yeah. My work always buys me vitamins. Ugh. Really? What happened, Sosky? Tell me more.
Soccer _ won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 12,103 cloud cash. A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
You don't eat cereal. Okay, I don't usually eat cereal either. Although the last couple days I've eaten some cereal. Every time you would wake up, you would feel sore in the arm and sometimes numb. Really? So, what did you do differently? Did you just start taking vitamins, or did you go to the doctor? What happened, dude? You took a blood test and you were very low in vitamin D. Okay. You took vitamins daily. Sometimes you forget. You're probably okay if you forget sometimes. I did have vitamin D gummies, and I was taking them like on a daily basis, and I felt sick when I would take them. So I stopped taking the vitamin D gummies.
Congratulations. Soccer underscore won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 12,128 cloud cash.
That is one thing I don't
Raffle for 25
take.
cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
But you stand out in the sun for 15 minutes a day, you'll get your vitamin D. I go out. I don't know about 10, 15 minutes a day, but I go out in the sun. I don't go out in the sun very much. Yeah, you need sun for sure. But I'll tell you a story, guys, and so you guys know I grew up in Arizona. Like I've already told you I grew up in Arizona. And you know, it's mostly always sunny there. And when I was a kid, I used to be out in the sun constantly. Like it was no big deal to me. 100-degree day, 110-degree day, it didn't matter. I was out in the sun the whole entire time. It was just, you know. You guys can hear Sunny? No. And there was a point when when I was older, that every time I go outside in the sun, I start to feel sick. Almost like I became allergic to the sun. And I know every time I say that to somebody feels weirded out. Like, you can't be allergic to the sun. But every time I go out in the sun, I literally feel sick. It makes me feel ill. So I don't know. And ever since that point, I stopped go out in the sun.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 443 cloud cash. A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
So I don't know if you can be like allergic to the sun or something, but like I used to get sunburnt all the time. Yeah, I don't know if it's like a product of, you know, whatever the radiation is from the sun or whatever it is. You know? I just know I don't feel good when I go outside. Like instantly I'll start to feel sick. It's always sunny at my place. Yeah, but I don't go outside. Yeah, when I moved to Washington, I thought it would be a lot different, right? Because Washington's like a lot more cloudy days and stuff, and it was just as bad outside there too. It just, I don't know what it is, dude. Yeah, I don't need to go outside. Yeah, I don't go outside. Couple times a week, usually. That's about it. That's all I usually leave the house. It's not worth it, dude. All the, you know, all the shit outside, dude. Can you hear Sunny screaming, guys? Surprised you can't hear her. She's trying to kill this dude. Oh, she killed him. She killed the Reaper. Oh.
Fuck.
Sasuke, what are you doing, man?
Congratulations, DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 468 Cloud Cash. A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
I didn't get it, yeah. Sorry, Bush. I messed up, dude. I didn't get it. I'm a very literal person from the way, you know, I've always been in my whole entire life. It's sometimes I don't get things. Sometimes I give a different perspective on things because I look at stuff differently, you know? But I really like the Diablo 4 updates they gave. I'm really looking forward to the whole grinding the glyphs and all that stuff. I think it's going to be fun for at least 6 months. We'll see. And then hopefully the seasons make it more fun. Hopefully the seasons don't take away from the game and they add to it. Exactly. But, so I think Smile was in here earlier, and I think Smile was the one who was talking about, was it, I think it was Dead Island 2? I will not be buying Dead Island 2. I looked at video, I looked at gameplay, I looked at reviews, and I will not be buying that game. What got me into Realm Royale? Alright, dude. So you remember how I told you I was pretty hardcore into crypto, right? Well,
Congratulations, DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 496 Cloud Cash.
I was
A
working
raffle
with
for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
I was working with like an altcoin, and we were building an exchange, you know, and so I was building a crypto exchange. So so like I was big into this thing, and there was another guy who was also big into the same coin, and he was kind of like we were talking on almost an everyday basis on like investing in crypto and what we should invest on, what we should do, what we should, you know, and so this guy eventually one day we were just going around, and I talked about, because my son, he plays CS:GO, right? Counter-Strike. And so I was like, "Hey, I'm going to go play a couple games with my son on Counter-Strike or CS:GO." You know. And he's like, "You play CS:GO?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I used to play Counter-Strike a long time ago." And he's like, "Mind if I join?" You know, and so he joined in, and we played some CS:GO. And then he's like, "Hey," after we played CS:GO, and you know, he saw that I wasn't like fucking like super bad, you know. And he's like, "Hey, I play this game called Realm Royale." And it's a fucking Raven bow, dude. That shit's gonna be garbage. And he's like, hey, I played this game called Realm Royale. You want to give it a try? It's free to play. And I said, sure.
DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 521 Cloud
Yeah.
Cash.
And
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
And so that's how it got me into Realm Royale. Do you believe that, Bush? And so I was playing, I started playing, what the fuck, a Necromancer boot? Like, Necromancer? Dude, I don't even own the fucking Necromancer. I know, dude. You see that shit, right? Like, fuck. If Sarkin was in game with me, I'd have gave one of those to him, for sure. But, so I started playing Realm Royale with him on like a fucking everyday basis, dude. Everyday basis. This was like, maybe it was like October or November of 2018. And, I think, yeah, pretty sure it was 2018. And I think Realm Royale launched in like June of 2018. So it was like 3 or 4 months late, that I got into the game. And yeah, we just played every day. And then it was like January, I think. And I think something happened with the project we were doing, like the coin, that we were in. And we were like, yeah, we need to get out of this. And we started talking about, well, what are we gonna do next? And my buddy was like, well, I'm thinking about doing Twitch streaming. Yeah, literally.
Congratulations. Vejas Vecna won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash
and I
now
was
has
like,
517 Cloud Cash.
I was like, huh, I never thought about doing Twitch
A raffle for
streaming.
25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
At this point in my life, things aren't going very well at all with my ex. Not good at all. Literally, I got blamed for some terrible shit that happened. It wasn't my fault. You know what I mean? Like, I was just getting, like, shit on, dude. And so I was looking for something to do. And I said, you know what? I'm going to start streaming Realm Royale. And I think it was February 8th, I think was the first day that I streamed. February 2019 was the first day I streamed. And I streamed for like 3 hours. I think I had one fucking viewer the whole time. And what I did is I used to watch my stream back to watch my gameplay in Realm, to learn what I did wrong, how I could play better. And when I first started streaming, that's what I was doing. I was literally watching. I would stream for 3 to 4 hours, and I'd watch my stream back every time. I would listen to what I was doing. I was watching it, what my game, all this kind of stuff. And it took me, I think it took me, well, because I didn't stream every day back then. I streamed like a couple times a week, maybe. Like it took me a little bit to get into the daily thing. And then I think it was like a couple months later. I think it was like 2 months. I finally got my 50 followers, and I got my 3 average viewers, and I became affiliate. And at that point, I said, I was like, you know what? I'm going to give this a real chance. And I said, you know what? I'm going to treat this like a business. I'm going to invest in a decent mic. I'm going to invest in a decent camera. I'm going to invest in these types of things.
TTV won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 43 Cloud Cash.
And so I did. And I also said, every penny that I make for the first 2 years of streaming goes back in to streaming. Every single one. It goes into my giveaways. It goes into everything. And I went from, it was like 3 average viewers in the first 2 months And at the end of 6 months, I was at like 30 average viewers. I grew. I was doing giveaways for like GPUs and all kinds of shit, dude. But I did way better in Realm when Realm was good. So Realm was really good through 2019, and then I believe I think it was 2021, like January 2021. Oh no, it wasn't. It was 2020. So in 2019 they did HRX, which was the High Res Expo in Atlanta, and I actually went. It was like November of 2019, and they didn't do any talks on Realm Royale at all. They literally announced what was it, the other fucking program that they came out with, Rogue Company or bullshit, you know? What's up, Kiwi? How's it going? And they said, we are pulling all the funding on Realm Royale. We're pulling all the funding on Realm Royale, and we're going to shut the game down. So this was like January of 2020 was when they were going to shut the game down. Before that point, I'd finally grown up to like 50 plus average viewers. I was doing really good. I was like fucking like really good, dude. And then they literally killed the fucking game that I was doing good on. It really sucked, dude. So I started streaming like Diablo 3. I started streaming like all kinds of different games. And then it was like February, or maybe it was January, and they said, you know what, we're not going to kill the game. We're just going to keep it up, but we're not going to develop or support it anymore. And so that's why Realm didn't go down. But at that time, I had already started playing other games. You know? So, like, I would still play Realm now and then, and then after one of the games I was playing, I ended up quitting. I went back to Realm Royale. You know, knowing that it would never mean anything, but I just enjoyed the game because the game is really good, you know? Like, I wish it could have been more, dude. Yeah. 2019, if you guys remember that. A lot of people remember that. Like, yeah, I mean, fuck, dude. But, you know, hopefully I get back into this, and I don't mind, like, having an everyday schedule. I don't mind doing this stuff. And hopefully Diablo 4, like, doesn't die and it stays around for a while, you know? Because I'll be around. I should have just, you know, like, I streamed Realm Royale because that's what got me into streaming. You know? If I would have had hindsight, dude, I would have streamed way back in the day when it was just in TV, you know? When I was just watching all this shit, dude. You know? Like, that would have been the fucking smart move, dude. But I never did. Better Plane has a really solid community. That's awesome. Are you still playing that tonight, Reese?
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 549 Cloud Cash.
But I'm much older now.
Cloud Cash has started.
Doesn't
Type
mean
exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
You've been playing with stats all night, yeah. Met some of these great people in all different games. A lot of the people here you see come from Realm Royale, but some come from other games I played, and, you know. You know, it's just, it's a nice community, and the people here are absolutely fantastic. I was giving away GPUs better than yours, Sasuke, in 2019. Mm-hmm. I know. Ovage got one. Another guy, it's my fate, got one. Another guy, Swimming in Uranus, got one. They were all from the Realm community. Can you guys hear? Can you hear Sunny right now? She... Fate. It's my fate. Was his nickname. What you doing over there, Bush? You can hear her, right? It's like, I'm so sorry. You guys can't hear this, but she's screaming really loud. I'm trying to talk so you can hear her. OMG.
Congratulations. DXRK Sasuke won the raffle of 25 cloud
laughing
cash and now
so
has
hard.
574 cloud cash.
She's playing Overwatch. This is her reaction in Overwatch.
Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it.
If you've ever watched her play like Realm Royale, and there's like a, you know, like a mage or a hunter or something that's trying to run away, and she's on their ass, she's like, oh no, you come back here, like fucking psychotic and shit. Sasuke, she used to stream a lot, but she doesn't stream anymore. She's afraid people aren't going to like what she's streaming. That's, you know what I mean? Like, she's, you know, and I can understand this because, I mean, being honest, dude, streaming's not easy. It is really, like, it's easy to turn it on and shit, but, like, dude, you got people coming in here talking shit to you all the time, like, you know what I mean? Like, pushing the button and recording is easy. But everything else, dude? Mm-hmm. You chops half the head, easy. Yeah, there you go. There you go. The hardest part is the trolls, dude, literally. But I've learned. I don't even give a fuck about them anymore, dude. I laugh at them. But some people don't have the same kind of outlook on shit, you know what I mean? Like, you know? Like, it's funny when I used to get trolls from Realm, you know? I'd make fun of them, dude. I'd be like, dude, you just got clapped by a grandpa. What the fuck, dude? You know? You'd be like, old man, you should be spending time with your kids. And I'll be like, dude, you just got beat by a grandpa. How's that make you feel? Yeah. Streaming can be fun, dude. I will say I'm so glad I started it. And only a couple regrets I have were the way I handled a couple different things with a couple different companies I did games for. Like, I was partnered in a couple different games, and I might not have taken the partnership if I could go back and change some of what I did, because I got screwed in these things. It was not very beneficial at all to me. It was not at all. You know, I used to put a lot of, like, effort into like figuring out shit. Am I ready for what? Do you got a joke? Oh my god. All right.
A priest, a pastor, and a rabbit all enter the Red Cross to give blood. The nurse asks, "What are your blood types?" The priest replies, "Type A." The pastor replies, "Type B." The rabbit replies, "I think I'm a typo."
The rabbit replies, I think I'm a typo. I gotta think about this one, dude. Oh. I get it now. All right. All right. Sasuke, yeah, those dad jokes are terrible, dude. They're fucking terrible. I finally fucking get it. I finally fucking get it. All right, that was a good one, Reese. Thank you for the 100 bits. Holy fuck, dude. That went totally over my head because I was literally thinking too hard. I was literally fucking thinking too hard about it. I knew when you said typo. But I just couldn't figure what was the fucking typo. You know? And then I didn't put together the rabbi with the priest and the other thing, you know? I didn't put those together. Yeah, Rabbit's trying to donate blood, dude. Why not, dude? It's a fucking joke. Why not? Those spinny ones are my hated. Like my nemesis, dude. The hell those suckers are called, dude. I need to stay out of my games. Yeah. Rabbit. The rabbit. A rabbi. Oh my god, dude. Alright, alright, alright. Why you do this to me? Why you do this? Thank you for helping me, guys. This backtracking in Diablo 3. No, we can't have backtracking in Diablo 4. Mm-hmm.
What do you call a blonde with 2 brain cells? Pregnant with twins.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Oh my god. So what you're saying is that each baby has more brain cells than she does. Oh my god, dude. What the heck, Reese? OMG, dude. Thank you for 100 bits. Alright, I got that one. You didn't have to tell me about that one. How's that? Exactly. Exactly. This one's a little darker. Alright, lag. Dude, appreciate it, man. Are the raffles over? Yeah?
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have
Oh shit,
120
dude. Look at
seconds.
that. Look at that. I'm gonna have to push the buttons for a little bit. I don't know how much longer I'm planning to stream tonight, but yeah, have a good night, lag. Appreciate it, dude. Yeah, just remind me to keep running raffles. I wish I could give you guys the ability to start it. Uh-oh. Reese has got another one, guys. Be prepared. Here it comes. Here it comes. Reese's joke. Reese's joke. Let's go.
What do you call a cow with 3 legs? Lean beef. What do you call a cow with no legs? Ground beef. What do you call a cow with 2 legs? Your mom.
Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck, dude. Oh, fuck. Dude, Reese. Thank you for the 100 bits. Can you not set up the chatbot for a start command with a 2.5 minute sleep? The way it works, Vecna, it requires like parameters for it, right? And I would have to recode it if I was to do like something like that. I'm not saying I can't do it. I'm just saying it would require me to actually fucking do something. Ugh.
Congratulations. Burns 248 won the raffle of 25 cloud cash and now has 85 cloud cash.
Nice. There you go. Yeah, dude, by the time I get done fucking working lately, dude, I am not feeling like programming. Literally, I am not feeling like programming. I'm looking forward to just mashing fucking monsters and talking to people, dude, and trying to stress relief. That's literally what I do. It's such a nice thing. It is so fucking nice. You've been doing yard work? What the fuck is wrong with you, Burns? I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, man. I mean, if you enjoy it and you like it, dude, that's awesome. It is. It is. Yeah, no, dude. I'd be like, hey, you can come do my yard work if you want, man. Like, I'll let you stress relief in my yard. Should I put up a sign? Should I put up a sign in my yard that's like, "Hey, come do my yard work. It's stress relief." How funny would that be? You chopped down 3 trees. OMG, dude. Were they like dead or something, or what was wrong? Were they starting to become a hazard to your house? I know it's his yard. Oh yeah, he's got a milkshake, right, Sosky? I mean, if they were dead, Reese, or they were, you know, like on the house, you know, it's a danger, dude. Yeah. If they're growing right next to the house, it's a danger, dude. Oh, hell no. Rent free? Exactly.
A raffle for 25 cloud cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120
There goes another
seconds.
raffle. There goes another one. I will, I'll play for a little bit more, and then I'm probably going to end for the night. But I can foresee myself coming back again tomorrow. I mean, it is the weekend, and yeah. Maybe I'll take my my medicine a little earlier. Alright, so we've got Reese, Burns, Sosky. You had to evict a mouse from your house the other day. Thought he could live rent-free, just death came a knocking. Yeah, dude. What did that mouse do to you, man? You don't know why, but what's... It's just relaxing. What, just Diablo 3, just smashing mobs, dude? Yeah, I feel you, man. Just get a cat. Yeah, then it's food. Oh, yard work? Yeah, alright. Nah, dude, I did that. I did that for work at one point in my life, dude. I don't want to do that as shit again, dude. Like I said, I used to be young and in the sun all the time. And I would go around mowing people's yards for money.
Congratulations. Akasir won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 67,952 Cloud Cash.
I still remember the worst house I ever fucking mowed, dude. This dude's grass was like bluegrass. He was so fucking thick. And it was like fucking 9 inches tall or something, dude. And it was so fucking thick. Dude, like, it would fucking kill the lawnmower if you fucking laid it down flat. Like, it would just fucking stop it, dude. So I had to, like, mow with the blade. Yeah, yeah, dude, this dude's yard was so overgrown, dude. The dude was never gonna mow his own yard, you know? And I just used to walk around as a kid, you know, go door to door knocking, dude, on anybody's yard that looked like it needed to be mowed. And I'd be like, hey, for 20 bucks, I'll mow your yard, you know? 20 bucks was a good amount of money back then, you know? And a lot of people would say, sure. And I would mow their yard. Maybe waxing, maybe, huh? Mm-hmm. Would you have used a weed whacker first? So, dude, I didn't have a weed whacker, Burns, and they weren't very common when I was doing this, right? This was a long time ago. And I remember when weed whackers came out, they were called weed eaters at the time, right? And yeah, like we didn't have one. You know what I mean? It was like something people with a lot of money had, you know? So I had a gas mower. And I eventually got it mowed. Like I eventually got through it, dude. It was a lot of fucking work. It was probably like 4 hours worth of work to mow this dude's yard. Which was still probably worth the money, even though it was a lot of work. But it was the worst one ever. And every time I saw that grass going forward, I was like, nah, fuck this, dude. I literally, I would skip that fucking house, dude. Every time I saw that grass ever again, dude, I skipped the house. Because I was like, no fucking way am I mowing this shit again, dude. I learned a fucking lesson. How would you even tackle a yard like that, dude? It was just literally starting up the mower and just like laying it down slowly. You know what I mean? Dude. And then finally I got it to the point where it would finally push a little bit, you know? But it was like really hard, dude. It was so bad. Yeah. It was pretty bad, dude. It was so bad. It was so bad. Like I just kept mowing the edges and the edges, going from the sidewalk in, you know, and eventually I got it to the point where, you know, I could go into the grass a little, and then it was like taking, you know, a little bit at a time, right? Yeah. And you just, and you tilt the lawnmower a little to, you know, so you're not cutting as much before you go over, and then you're tilting it down. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Needed something, dude, because that was like, that was miserable. But dude, this was like 35 years ago. Maybe even longer than that, dude. Maybe even 36 or 37 years ago. Like, this is how long ago this was happening. So, if you imagine what time was like back then, not all the same shit we have today is available. Before you were born, there you go, Burns. So, stuff that you probably can't even relate to. It's all good, man. That was harder than the fucking elite, dude. You're 36 now? Nice, Bush. I got you by a decade and a little. Am I the youngin' of the chat at 31? I don't think so. I don't think you're the young one of the chat at... There's somebody definitely younger than you, Burns. Fry is younger than you. I don't know how old Soccer is. Reese is younger than you, I believe. I think Reese is in his late 20s. I don't know. I don't know everybody's age. But it's good to know that you're not, like, super young. I know. You want to name the group D4 Seniors? Is that what you want to do, Bush? I mean, we could. We could. Wouldn't that be funny? The seniors, dude. Oh my god, you're trying to make me feel fucking old, dude. Hey, I'm not old, dude. I'm as young as I act. Come on.
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
I don't know how big the clan sizes are going to be, dude. I have no idea. Do you really want to create a group called the D4 Seniors? You really want to create that? Or is that just a joke? Or are you just joking around? Oh, shit. I mean, I ran a group called Cloud back in the day, like during a couple other games. So I don't know. I don't know if I do that. Yeah, D4S, D4 Seniors. You should have to be a certain age. Okay, but how do we verify? Do I have to have them send me their identification? You know, Bush, it's going to be very hard to verify that data, dude. If I could verify, like, the age, it wouldn't be so bad, but... You have to ask them if they played D1 when it came out. So, if they didn't play D1 before the year 2000... then they can't join? Is that how this group works? See, look, Sonny's like, I didn't play D1. she's like, you're not gonna let me in? Your ID says McLovin. Yeah, that's true. Dude, McLovin, dude, that was fucking amazing, dude. Super bad. That was fucking funny, dude. How could you not have played D1?
Whereas Vecna won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 554 Cloud Cash.
So, I mean, Sunny's definitely old enough to have played that game, but they only had one PC in their house, and her dad was playing it all the time. Do you know what I mean? And so she knows of the game, seen the game, but never really played the game. You know? It's a little different. You played D2? So Sunny played D2. Yeah. She played D2 and then she started playing D3, but her group that used to play D3 like a bunch of shit happened and they ended up quitting playing D3 and then she hasn't played in a long time. Oh yeah, did you hear her? Did you hear her?
A raffle for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
Yes. Yes, Sasuke. She gets that way in Realm Royale too. Dude, when we used to play Realm every day, man, like, you should have heard her. She loved the game, dude. And like, she's heartbroken how bad they've really messed up Realm Royale. Like, she used to play the game every day. You know? And now she's like, fuck that game. You know? I can't say I blame her. You know? See, look, there she goes. Realm hurt me. I know. Pull out the doll. It touched her in all the no-no spots. Yeah, but we used to have a lot of fun playing Realm. A lot. Every night. Yeah, that really sucked, dude. Yeah, well, that's code word for the person who's been running it. Who took the game from what she enjoyed and made it into something she didn't like at all. And she's not the only person that's happened to. It's happened to quite a few people, dude. Like, if you know Queen of Hearts, you miss playing Quake, dude? I played the shit out of Quake, too, back in the day. Oh, dude. Quake was good. Don't ask me to play it today, though. Fuck that.
Congratulations.
Even Quake 3.
Burns 248 won the raffle
No.
of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 66 Cloud Cash.
It's like asking me to play Counter-Strike. I'm not gonna go back and play it again. You might catch me playing Overwatch, though. I might play that occasionally. I don't mind Overwatch. I do mostly play Lucio, and I'm very noob in that game. Very, very, very noob. What's Earns one, dude.
A raffle
Nice.
for 25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
It's nice. You stick with real-time strategies and ARPGs now. Yeah. I don't... Like, I still enjoy, like, battle royales, but I've gotta play with friends. Like, I'm not interested in Realm Royale in a solo atmosphere at all. The gameplay of the game is just, it's not fun to me at all. And, the people who are in charge of the game absolutely love the solo part of the game. And they're turning what used to be the fun part of the game, the trios, into a lot less fun than it used to be. You play Mercy or Bastion, huh? With other players against bots? There you go, Burns. Yeah, I played the other is Bastion the one with oh no. I remember who he is. Sunny is playing I don't know who she's playing. Who are you playing, Sunny? Who are you playing? Sunny. What character are you playing? Oh, she's playing Arissa. Mm-hmm. Fake Avenger must love smashing his head against the wall. So he was so Realm was basically like no development for over 2 years. For over 2 years,
Congratulations.
dude.
Burns
And
248 won the raffle of 25 Cloud Cash and now has 41 Cloud Cash.
I mean, you're talking about no code updates, no updates to the game in over 2 years. And the community grew during this period of time. Grew. Get this. Not like super fast, but it was going up or maintaining always, right? Like it wasn't going down. And so high res. Yeah, we'll run another raffle.
25 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have 120 seconds.
So high res at that time, and this will probably be, I might do one more raffle at this, but I'm probably going to call it here real soon here. But high res at the time saw, because Realm Royale was actually profitable. It was making money. Because there was no developers on it. Their server costs were very minimal. They had us on cheap ass bad servers, dude. It was always laggy. And they saw that they could potentially make some money out of the game if they reinvested into it. And so they got this idea that they would hire a team and they would work on Realm Royale Reforged. Well, we didn't know it was called Reforged. We just knew Realm Royale was being worked on, and they worked on it for at least 6 months. It probably should have been longer before they re-released. They probably should have done a lot of bug fixes before they released. Like there were bugs in the game that when they went to re-release, all those bugs were still there. A number one priority should have been fixing all the bugs in the game and fixing the servers, right? And the first version of Realm Royale Reforged was not bad. Not the worst, right? There were definitely things I didn't agree with, but the game was still good. And there was a huge influx of players because there was like a relaunch, dude. Huge influx of players. It was really like busy as hell, dude. It was like it felt pretty damn good, dude. But because of the bugs, the player base literally dropped. Like you saw half the players leave within like the first week.
12,168 Cloud Cash.
And it just kept dropping and dropping and dropping, dude. And the most common thing was the bugs. You know, like, dude, there were invisible walls. There were places you couldn't jump, dude. It was so bad. It was so bad, dude. It was so bad. I cannot believe that they did not fix that before they launched. Who unmuted? Oh, soccer? Yeah.
A raffle for 100 Cloud Cash has started. Type exclamation join to participate. You have
Diablo 3 but turn-based, huh? So they did have like a PTS, you know, like you know how Diablo's doing a beta or whatever, right? They have a private test server, and they did have this test. We got to play the game for like 2 weeks, literally like 2 weeks, and many of us gave feedback on the game, how it felt, what should be changed, what should be fixed, and just about nothing of it got fixed. And they decided that they were going to go live anyway. Yeah, that's literally what happened. There were features that they didn't, that they messed up on, that were actually really good in the game, really fun. And we said we love the way this is. Like many people said, we love the way this is. And they went and they fucked it up and made it not what it was, not what the players liked. You know what I mean? They went and intentionally made it different. And let's just say, after, I think they did like 2 patches with the team, and then they went back to we're going to cut off all development. Now their development is down to 2 people. And this last patch that they brought out literally put in game-breaking bugs. It's almost as if they want the game to die. Like, literally, it feels like they're trying to chase away the player base they had because they never understood the player base. The player base that hung around and supported
won
them,
the raffle
you
of
know?
100 cloud cash and now has 12,268 cloud cash.
You just want to create a game more than halfway. Well, I mean, it's hard, Burns, isn't it? Like, it's fun to start, and then it gets like, oh, I get to the parts I don't like, and then you're like, soccer won that raffle. Damn it, soccer. All right. I just want to say thank you to all of you. Thank you for the subs, the bits, the follows, hanging out, chatting. And of course, nobody played tonight. But everybody, thank you guys. It was fun watching the D4 video. That was nice. The next D4 video that comes out, we'll have to watch that one as well. And we'll talk about it. And at any time, talk about any subject you want in the stream. Literally, it doesn't matter to me. About the game we're playing, about a different game, about whatever. I know, Burns. I know, dude. Well, I wasn't planning to stream 4.5, dude. I was literally only planning to stream 3. But, like, I felt like streaming another a little bit longer. So I went longer than I was planning. Yeah. Thank you, Burns. I was planning. I did go longer than I planned. But have a good night, everybody.